Gamers, hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where today I'm hoping we get to our electric blast furnace. Yesterday we built our LBB, which is our something big boiler. Liquid big boiler? No. Something big boiler. But what's important is we have a lot of steam that we can make now. At max capacity, it is 800. 800 steam per tick. Large. There you go. Yes. Thank you. Large bronze boiler, which produces up to 800 MB a tick of steam. So not too bad. That converts into 400 EU. In total, if we build enough turbines, which we will be doing today, we need to set up automatically feeding that thing with some coke ovens. We might need to make a couple more coke ovens, and we also need to build more storage for our steam, because only having one storage tank is probably not a great idea. If we could split it into 3 different storage tanks, that will allow us to get better control over how we use our steam. And that way, if we're heavily using steam from lots of electronics, then we're maybe not draining the steam from somewhere else in our little workshop area, which would be nice. So that's what we'll be working on today. We'll see how it goes. If we do get our electric blast furnace up, that'll allow us to make steel easier, which would be super nice. Super nice. But we'll see. Hello, POP, Froyo, Nitla, Captain Zacko, Sundalis, Button Software, Ball, Telonius, Blackod. Hope you're all doing well today. Funny, 99% of power comes from just spinning one magnet around another. Who would think we'd figure out something else, Well, it is what it is, okay? As long as I'm getting some kind of power, that's good. We'll have to make more turbines today. That is definitely going to happen. But we have a bunch of rotors already made, so it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. If we need to make LV machine holes, that's going to be a bit unfortunate, because that's going to require a lot of steam. And we are getting a little low on our, or not steam, sorry, steel. We're getting a little low on our steel reserves. I really hope we don't have to make it the old-fashioned way. And the moment that we get our electric blast furnace up, we can tear down the steam bloomery. We can tear down the old-fashioned blast furnace that we have, and we can put it there, and it'll give us a whole bunch more room inside our workshop to be working with stuff, which would be nice. The EBF wants 4 ALV, so at least 4 turbines without cable loss accounted for. Okay, I mean, we can do that for sure. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we make 5. Hold on. Maybe we make 5 and then we feed into like an 8 times wire on our output, and then that should hopefully be able to carry enough amps to make sure that it doesn't, blow up. Preferably. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh, also, just as a heads up, well, actually 2 things as I get the game loaded here. Number 1, I did play some Vic 3 last night. It froze my computer and crashed, so that was cool. We'll still give it a shot when Vic 3 Ambinar comes out, but I would not hold my breath for a lot of playing it. If Vic 3 is not going to be able to even load on my computer. And then number 2, I did get 2 more EU4 achievements done. Sorry. Well, I'm actually not sorry, because it was not interesting at all. I went and got Triple the Rome and Legacy of St. George. I'll talk about this tomorrow too, since it's an EU4 stream. But I went and I just grabbed those with the Austria save. Wasn't anything. It was pretty much just speed 5 to get it done. Why did Minecraft just crash? Hello? I mean, I updated my drivers today, but I don't know why that would cause a crash. Mine crashed. Nice. Got him. What things we don't want to watch him get achievements? Not that one, man. I got in there. I was confused about what I was even doing. It was just speed fun. Question: you locked your first regular raid, Alexander. Are regular raids just 8-man dungeons, trials? How involved are they? They are, for the most part, they're like trials, but there's a lot more. Not a lot more. There's more to them. You can jump into them in, like, you can queue up for them, no problem, for just like regular stuff. Yeah, they're just 8-man trials. There's a lot. Like, it is more complicated most of the time, but it's not so difficult that you can't just join with random people and do it. So, if that's what you're worried about, you're good to go. Now the Alexander song is just playing in my head. Game crashed because it was trying to calculate the size of the explosion. No explosions. Okay. The game did crash again, though. Why are you crashing? Why are you crashing is the question I have. Caused by java.lang.null pointer exception registry entry not present potato cannon. There's no way the potato cannon is causing my crash. There's no way, dude. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Looking through this thing. Okay. Suspected mod, create, issue tracker, create, stack trace, okay. Tails mod. Okay, so it's some create thing that's causing a crash. Is there an update that I need to look at? Oh yeah, I have the dedicated RAM. No update. Let me. Here. See if problems. Because we'd be kind of out of luck if this doesn't work. Looking through. That's not. Oh no, backup. No, it's not crashing on on world generation. It's crashing on the game loading. That's the problem. Yeah, like we're not even getting to the game. Let me restart the launcher here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, because there was no update. So the only thing that's changed from yesterday to today is I updated my drivers. But I don't know why my driver updating would cause something in Create to crash. That don't make no sense. Double check. Yep, I've got the RAM. Maybe I need to download more RAM. Maybe that's the solution. Game crash. That was like an instant crash. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not on Minecraft Day. Bro, how am I supposed to build my EBF if the game won't even load? What's up with that? Okay, well, I mean, it's starting to load. You try other games since upgrading drivers? Yep, they work. Do in fact be working. I don't know. Don't know. Don't like other updates. Well. Oh. Maybe we're so back. On like the last stage of opening the game. Maybe. Maybe. It stopped. Not responding. We're so close though. The progress bar is full. The progress bar is full. Oh. Okay. I'm loading into the world. The next hurdle. We've made it over one hurdle. Hold. We might be good. Might be good. It's reading the world data. We may be so back. We will not have to pivot and do something different today. Hopefully. Oh, wow. It is obliterating my camera, though. I am lagging like crazy. Usually that's when you load in. Yeah, but I don't think it gets this bad usually. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, the world generation has started. Oh. Joining world? Real? Real joining world moment? We can enjoy this moment together. I gotta do screen capture because it won't work for game capture. Oh! Now I can go to game capture. Are we so back? Gotta let it load in because it's gonna be all laggy while it does this. Give it a moment. 36, 34, 38, 40, 41. Okay. I think that counts as working. I think that counts as working. Oh, those logs and sticks lying around? No, 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 no. It was the game. It was the game loading in. It did not want to load. Okay, so yesterday we left off trying to get the tree farm up and running again. And, well, I kind of done fricked it up. Because we were not ready for the influx of materials that we were going to get when we told this to chop. It also did not chop down all these trees. I'll need to chop them down manually, but for right now, we're just going to not do that because our inventory is very full. I need to make a sorting system for the items here. And then we need to use the super chest to store the fir logs, and then from the super chest they can go into this oven hat. So that's kind of the plan for right now. Now this is going to require another crate. Trying to see if there's anywhere I can store a bunch of stuff. I mean, I should just get my inventory a little bit more sorted out. Gonna be nice to have a bunch of pot and plates, wrought iron plates, all kinds of stuff. I can put my item pipes in here for now. We also have to make a pump so that way we can dispose of our creosote. Can you ask an EU4 question? Yes. I will answer an EU4 question. Oh, I had more blue steel lamps? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Turns out, bad idea to pick up a lava-filled lamp. Just straight up. Not good for you. Not good. I guess that means that I can use my tongs, right? I just place this. I don't know. There. That gives us permanent light in here. I can grab another one. Put it here. I mean, I don't know how long this area is going to make it overall, just because I don't really need it anymore, but we'll see. We'll see. That lit up. And we'll get the other side. Nice. Now we have some permanent lights all over the place. So that way we don't have to worry about it anymore. Do love to see it. Throw that in there. I do have this crate. I might not need to make another one, but it'd probably just be easier to make another one. I only have one steel plate here, so if I make 4 steel plates, how many steel rods? Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, it's 2 steel rods. Just set those like that. Go there. You need to, oh, nice. We don't even need to turn this on yet. That works. No. I do need to turn it on. I have to make long steel rods in order to make it work. You're eyeing up a Korea achievement run. Will the best opening be inward focus plus dev to make use of the awesome ruler, or do outward focus first to make use of the tech advantage? Either one does work. I am more of a, you know, go kill and murder type guy. But there is wisdom in just developing early on as well. You just have to remember that most of the land you'll take outside of Korea is not going to be your culture nor your religion. So it's not necessarily the best land to take, but if you want to go make long steel rods, if you wanted to go and make some vassals out there, that might not be a terrible idea overall. Just kind of depends on what you want to do with it. Hey Michael, just finished watching 1-year-old playthrough of Dawi. Dawi. Spirit Military, right? I'm pretty sure we went Spirit Military in that one. Or maybe not military. No, I think we did. I think we flipped to the funny Spirit religion. I need my all item pipes, and that's it for now. So as of right now, we have, let me go downstairs. If this is feeding into a super chest, which I think it's fed into here with the charcoal, I'm going to pick up that super chest and I'm going to put a crate here. That way there is still a spot for overflow. This is the LBB, by the way. We're running at 25% output right now. So one piece of charcoal lasts 36 seconds. So that way we're just getting a very slight increase to our charcoal stored. And it produces 192 millibuckets a tick of steam, which is a little bit more than all 6 of these combined. But it is more than enough steam for right now. Let's go out here. I gotta make the actual storage thing. Like the actual thing is the only word I've got. Sorting system. There we go. There we go. That's a better word. So let's just clear out a bit. Pick up all the stuff off the ground around her. And then we're going to need to... What are we going to need to do? We're going to want to take everything out of this crate. We're probably going to want to put it onto conveyor belts, right? EBF takes a lot of power. Do you already have the infrastructure? The EBF doesn't... Oh, yes. No. I don't have the turbines for it, but I do have the large bronze boiler. So we have the capacity to make that. And right now we're working on the fuel source for the large bronze boiler. And then we will go towards making the EBF. So we do have the capabilities to make our way towards it, if that counts for anything. Let's just bring over like this. Just make sure that the final parts here. I actually don't know which direction these are going to come in from, so for now, like this. Probably make it come in the middle, but we'll see. Charcoal from the logs? Yes, charcoal from the logs. The creosote, I don't think we use anymore, so we're just going to ditch the creosote. We're just gonna throw it out for a while. Okay, so if I want to make this storage thing... Well, actually, I guess there are 2 ways I can go about it. I can either use create, or instead, I could use the Greg Tech covers. Oh, but no, yeah, it'll be fine. And I could use the LV conveyor modules. Actually, I don't know if this works. That says it works on a machine, which might be different. Robot arm? Placed on a machine. It says machine, so I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. Don't I have an LV conveyor module somewhere? I thought I had like one, like literally one of just an extra from somewhere. Something. I can place them on a pipe. Yes. I think that's what we do then. I think that'll be the best way for us to do it, which means we'll need to make some filters as well. It does not seem like I have a conveyor module. We'll check over here. But I don't think there's one over here either. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So, okay, fine. I wanted to make a conveyor module. That's that's easy enough. Pin cable, rubber sheets, electric motors. We built a bunch of electric motors specifically to prepare for that. And have some rubber sheets in my inventory. I can make a conveyor module. I do need to actually make 2 conveyor modules. Go down and grab some more stuff. Right now we're just stocking up sticky resin. I could automate it better, but Well, to be honest, I needed a lot of sticky resin. I don't know if we need this much. Well, we do need this much, but I think we could probably go back to making rubber sheets again. Wanted to. There's that. Now, we do probably want larger item pipes than tin for the wood. Well, no. It actually doesn't matter because wood only stacks to 16. So it actually doesn't matter at all if it's a size 16 or not. Well, that now has me thinking, maybe I need to deposit directly into super chest from the crate, like a chute or something. Well, no, it won't matter. It won't matter because it'll just get placed in, and then it can move more than 16 items at a time. So we do want probably like normal 10 item pipes. You have 3 super chests. You can connect the item pipe up to them, and items will automatically go to the correct chest. I don't think I need to do that though. Maybe at some point we do, but I think we'll be all right this way. As long as I can find a way to destroy items. I might need to get a bucket of lava or something. Kind of crude way to do it, but it would work. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Those are 2 conveyor modules. Do have some tin pipes here. Well, let's look at item pipes. Normal brass item pipe could give me a stack at a time. Normal tin's 32 at a time. Electrum is 2 at a time. I don't know if I need 2 stacks at a time. Yeah, I think 16 is actually fine because remember, it's not going to have to be. I think 16 will be fine. I think it'll be fine. It won't work for the first couple of harvests, but after that, it will work just fine. Do I really only have 13 tin item pipes left, though? That's not going to cut it. We're going to need more than that. Sure. We're also going to have to make more food because we are down to 1 sweet salad. 1 singular sweet salad. Okay, so it connects up here. It deposits the items into this steel crate. I have a pipe there and there. I place the LV conveyor module here. Then with my screwdriver, I want this to import. And I'll need to... Wait, what? Transfers of 8 items a second? Ouch. I didn't realize that it was so bad. I still think it's fine. That's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. LV components suck. Yeah, apparently. But it gets the job done. Up here. We'll send these. They don't need to be good. They just need to be done. Does mod pack have ME stuff? Yes, because it has AE2. So it should have ME stuff related to. Now let's grab the super chest. We're gonna put it right there. And I would like to auto output down. And I get this back. Item voiding disabled, item locking disabled, item auto output disabled. So it's now enabled. Will input items from the outputs. You can also connect the item pipe to several chests first, then to several crates, which you can manually empty out. True, true. Yeah, I do want item lock enabled. Why? Why is it not auto outputting? Am I missing something? Item auto output enabled. Turn on. That would be why right there. Because it can't. Because it's outputting the charcoal into these hatches for whatever reason. So it is working. It's just that for whatever reason it is not cooperating. Why? If I do this, it's back to having charcoal put into it. And the charcoal should be going down there. Do I not need a hatch? Am I being Bobo the Fool right now? If I take that charcoal out. Out. Oh. Okay. So that worked. Wait a second. Why? Why did that work? Why is it not... Okay, so it does... No, it does need to go into a hatch. I was not incorrect about that. I guess I had charcoal in the... I had the charcoal in the coke oven. Somehow. These are all facing down. Now that should work. Okay. Bring this over. So connect it up. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's bringing all the logs in. Okay, now I want to go here. Well, do I even need to make a filter then? Yeah, I should. I should, even if I might not need it. It would be smart to make sure that I have it just in case. Do saplings burn in the coke oven? They don't turn, I don't know, but they wouldn't turn into charcoal, so what we need is the charcoal out of them. And now these should just produce enough where it goes all the way down here and into the crate or into the input bus. All that's supposed to be it. Now I guess we just need to see if it works. Fur, 16 fur, 16 fur. And it's taken away. Yeah, this is locked, so we should be fine. Should be fine. I do need at least one filter, though. Item filter. Zinc foil surrounded by a steel plate. Zinc foil. Did I make enough zinc foil? Do I have an extra filter somewhere? I doubt it. Didn't I grind up all my zinc? Ooh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, well, it's just a zinc plate. Okay. Well, why don't we smelt up 32 zinc just to have some zinc on hand? And then I'll grab this. Was there a better way to make this? Yeah, a roller turns 1 zinc into 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 possible filters. So turn this on. 3. Will give us some zinc foil. And that will allow us to create a filter. What was it again I needed in the middle? No plate. This is the right one, right? Item filter. I wanted an item tag filter. Can I put more than one item into a filter? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Okay, yeah, you can put 9 items in the filter. Cool. Cool. Run over here. We grab... Well, first of all, I gotta actually put that on there. Then get a sapling, and the fallen leaves and fir twigs should not be a problem. They shouldn't even be there. It was only there because this was sitting here for a while. So if I open the filter and I add in the Douglas fir, there's a much easier way to do it. Filter fir log, blacklist it. There we go. So we blacklist for logs, so they should never, ever, ever, ever go in this path, this direction. All this wood can get put in. Now, the sticks should not be taken anywhere right now. Go through. Gonna cut down all these trees. You don't need them. Want everything back to being reset. not gonna get, it's not gonna overwhelm our poor machine. What happens with the creosote? We're gonna make a pump and we're just gonna pump it out into the world and get rid of it. I just don't need it for anything right now. Well, we said that we were gonna use it for lubricant, but I have so much stored up at the moment that it really won't be a big deal to just stop getting rid of it at some point and turn it into something. That. How do you avoid it out of the pipe? With a mechanical pump. The create pump. You'll see, you'll see. Oh. All those logs in there, and then I need to clear out this chest. So all 3 of these chests got filled up. Fur logs first. Those are the most important things. Definitely need to make sure that we are creating our void for everything else. Throw them out. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need these sticks, man. I don't need them. If I do need them one day, we'll just cut down more trees and we'll get more. They're infinite. Renewable, even. Clear all these chests out. Just like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's send this for a little test run. Just so it, I was going to say just so it plants all the sapling, but I didn't give it any sapling. That's going to kind of complicate things. Okay, fine. I'll just plant them myself. There. 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 Okay. That's all the saplings planted. Pipe doesn't hold items like fluid pipes. Yeah, I know. I know. So now I need to deposit this into a chest and then do a chute into lava. That gonna be the easiest way for me to get rid of them? Or I could just make a bunch of super chests. I could do that. And then I'd have to make... I don't know, actually I wouldn't have to do anything different. But I don't need the saplings. I don't need the sticks. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Any chests in my inventory. I mean, we can check, like, fir sapling. Douglas fir sapling. If I put it into a brewery, I can get biomass. Put it into a compressor, I can get a plant ball. Put it into an extractor, I can get conifer pitch, but that's a terrible, terrible, terrible ratio. A lathe gives me sticks. Electric greenhouse can help me get more stuff. What can I do with plant balls? Burn in a steam boiler for 45 seconds, apparently. Or I can macerate them down into biochaff. And biochaff can be used to make bacteria and biomass and dirt. I can just make dirt? Vented biomass. I mean, it's going to take a compressor. 15 seconds. That's a lot. But like, it would be a brewery. That would be the thing. So that way I can get biomass out of it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna get the lava. So getting the lava does mean I have to go to the beneath. Make the mechanical pump first. I don't know where I'm going. Past all my stuff. Okay, to make a steel mechanical pump, I need 2 steel screws, steel cogwheel. Actually, I need another steel cogwheel on top of that too, don't I? Well, shoot. Like that. Right, this is from all of our bronze creation stuff. That gives me another iron gear. Then I can grab a steel shaft. Is there a better way to make steel shafts now? The same thing. Same thing. I'll need this for powering it, by the way. Then I need a fluid pipe. I need 2 wax. Guess it's a good excuse to go check on the bees anyways, which I need to do. Once again, no dice. No dice on the upgraded bees. Truly, there is no one that's more oppressed than me. My bees hate me, and I don't even deserve it. What did I do? What did I do to deserve such punishment? Nothing is the correct answer, if you were wondering. That for the water wheel. Should be able to make pump now. Now I need to make a water wheel. Actually, do I need to make a water wheel? Yeah, it's fine. No. No. I gotta make more iron rods too. Let's just make a bunch of them. Just make me a ton of those bad boys. I thought I had more. They're tired of me being negative. If you just be positive, they'll be kind. Is that true? I don't know. Because I feel like I was asking nicely for a long, long time, and they just were not helping out here, okay? So I'm thinking maybe they only respond to violence. I gotta teach them who's in charge, and I am. Those darn bees, they better listen. Or something. I don't want to get rid of them because I do need them, so I can't exactly threaten to like off them. I'll have to find a different way. I don't really know. Take the fluid pipes with me. Should be all I need. I have a bucket of water. That works. Should be able to just put the pump there. The water wheel. Oh. Right. We need to put the water wheel like here. No. Oh, I thought the game just crashed. I thought the game just crashed. It did not, though. Then I can put the water wheel here. Look with the water there. There we go. And now it just pumps the creosote out. I'll put a little hole just in case. I don't think it's actually going to cause anything to show up, but you know, just to be safe. And just like that, we are empty on creosote. Now the creosote won't overflow. The charcoal's not going to overflow. The logs aren't going to overflow. And I still have not solved our sapling and stick problem. But I think we're good to turn this back on now and just leave it on for a bit while we go get the lava for this. Oh, environmentally sound. Well, you know, I'm kind of an environmentalist myself. I add to the environment. I add to it. That's how environmentally sound I am. I know, I'm kind of a hero. Okay, you don't have to say it, but you can say it. Okay. I need to grab a bucket of lava. The fastest way for me to get lava is to go to the beneath. No, it's not, dumbass. You have lava right there. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't run all the way down there. Because you know I would have remembered the moment I got back up here that I had a whole thing of lava just sitting there, waiting to be grabbed. Where is... Do I have no more chutes? Oh, shoot. No chutes. Grab some more. Did that in the wrong order. There was no creosote in the wild before. We've increased the diversity of the environment. See? What a great way to look at it. What a positive mindset. That's what you love to see. Or that's what I love to see, at least. You know, allows me to get away with my environmental crimes. Now this goes into the chute. That does work. Okay. Let's not be dumb. Let's not be dumb. We're gonna bring this away from anything that can burn. All right. I don't want my whole base to burn down because of this. Preferably, we're gonna give it a large area of just gravel where nothing's gonna catch on fire. Then we're gonna place that down. Then we can do that. Now, if I connect this up, boom. It starts throwing out all the saplings, all the sticks, 8 at a time. All the logs get taken to log storage. It works. And it's beautiful. The tree farm is officially working. And then it'll keep this very empty. Again, the only reason that I was a little worried was because we hadn't harvested in a while. As long as it's always harvesting, it shouldn't be a big deal. We could hook up the solar sensor. We talked about it when we built the tree farm. If we make a solar sensor, we can have the tree farm only run once a day in order to make sure this isn't running all the time. Just so we don't hear it, but... Anyway, splashing lava, stand closer to check. Yeah, all right, here you go. Standing closer. Not splashing lava. We're good. Good. The pipes are a bit all over the place, and I could have placed these one up so that way there wasn't this bend right here, but it does get the job done. And there is how much wood stored in here? Plenty. So if we wanted to expand our coke oven production to get more coke ovens going for this, we absolutely could do that. Let's go downstairs and check. There were 9 charcoal that I placed in this down here. Let's see how many it's up to now. 56. Oh yeah. We are doing good. We'll be able to increase our steam output when we need it without problem, I think. Well, cool. That's the LBB all set up and ready to go. Let's get our inventory all figured out. Do think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go mining. Because we need to make a bunch of these fluid tanks. I need 2 more of these. That's what, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 by 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 times 5, 45. I need 45 fluid tanks per thing. So 90 fluid tanks. Fluid tank. Like, there is the super tank. Polyethylene. I don't know if I can make polyethylene yet. Super tanks hold 4 million millibucket. They are good. With solidifier, chemical reactor, oxygen, and ethylene. Ethylene is sulfuric acid and ethanol. Or glycerol and carbon dioxide. Glycerol I make with soybean oil and ethanol, fish oil and ethanol, seed oil and ethanol, olive oil and ethanol. Okay. Or methanol, which is hydrogen and oxygen and carbon dust. Uh-huh. Well, olive oil will probably be the best way for me to do that, because I just have to throw olive oil water into a distillery, and all I need is olive paste and water to make a bunch of olive oil water. And I think we have olive oil or olive paste right now. Oh, second recipe was HV. Hold on then. Ethylene distillery. I was looking at ethanol. I was looking at glycerol. Which one was HV? Oil. Oh, it also takes a tiny pile of sodium hydroxide dust as well. How do I get this? Sodium hydroxide. You pressurize lye. Okay, that's not too bad then. Or you can just distill lye into sodium hydroxide. Okay. Ooh, or you can electrolyze salt water, and that gives you chlorine and hydrogen gas. And you get sodium hydroxide dust as well, 3 of it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You're saying the pipe itself is MV? You are correct. Oh, you are so correct. Yeah, we cannot make super tanks until MV. Right. Okay, never mind. Forget all that. Throw it all out. Fluid tanks it is. Yeah, we have olive paste here. Do you have any other tanks you can use? I mean, if we just look up tank. There's a wooden multi-block tank. Fluid capacity of a lot. Fluid fill and drain through controller or tank valves. Temperature limit at 340 Kelvin. I don't know. How hot was steam again? Okay, yeah, we cannot use that. It will not go well. Steam is 373. So no, doesn't look like it. Looks like the fluid tank is there. Okay, well, then we just make them. I mean, either way, for right now, the fluid tanks are better just because our pumps are so bad that having a fluid tank with multiple places to place a pump down is going to be important. So if I wanted to make a bunch of these, I need, I need 90 of them. Going to require 360 copper bolts, 180 copper plates, a screwdriver, wrench, 90 glass panes. I mean, all in all, not too bad. The copper plates are kind of rough, but doable. Kelvin, because why not have another temperature measurement? Well, to be fair, in this case, Kelvin is probably the correct option. It's probably the one that we would want to use. Okay, good news. We have enough bolts. When I went overboard making all those bolts, it was for a good cause. Plates, I mean, that's 64 plates, which I don't think is enough. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. What it is, we're gonna have to go mining. Yippee. Of mining. What else? Is there any dust? I mean, okay. No, I do technically have enough copper to get this done. For peak laziness. Do in fact have enough copper to get this done. Is that all the wood ash we have? That is in fact all of the wood ash that we have. So let's actually get this back to producing rubber. Don't want the fluid solidifier here. We do lose the latex from that. I probably could have put it in a barrel or something. Oh well. That's an unfortunate mistake. We want a chemical reactor first. Latex goes in here. And it uses... I gotta remind myself of the thing. Okay, this is sulfur powder. Use the sulfur power to make vulcanized latex, which is then put into a fluid solidifier. And this to auto output item. Oh, sorry. Auto output liquids. That way. Then you are going to auto output items back there. And that goes into the basic chemical reactor, which then auto outputs liquids to this fluid solidifier, which uses the casting mold plate, which will then turn into rubber sheets. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to take the sulfur dust and we're going to crush it up. We're going to turn it into more sulfur powder. That needs to happen. Copper ingots can get turned into plates. This will take a while. Gives me time to organize my inventory while it's happening, though. So we'll consider that a win for us. That's there. Take out almost everything. I don't know what we're going to do with these vats. I should probably just junk them. Can I grind them up? No. Unfortunately not. Well, you do need vats for basic food processors. Which I use the basic food process. Cooked turtle? Hey, yo! Why are you doing that? Robert. The hell's a Bert? Robert. Okay. And that's a lot of things, but that allows you to brine to process the food better. In that case, I'll keep the vats around. I'm gonna go put them in a chest though. They don't need to be over here. There's no point in throwing them out if at some point, oh, more wood ash. If at some point I will be able to use them. That point's probably not that far into the future because, yeah, making our food production a little bit better sounds kind of nice. It's not really a high priority, but it is on the list. Is on the list. There, and then I need there. I have double pot and plates in my inventory. Need to get rid of limestone slabs, get rid of zinc plates, get rid of. But we're here, so let's go make some more food. Now, of course, the problem is I don't have any meat ready to go. We'll just be having carrot sandwiches. Yep. We love carrot sandwiches. Go bad in 3 days. I probably should have used those instead. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. Instead of storing the steam from LBB, you could connect up turbines and charge a large battery buffer storing EU. Yeah, that's probably true. It has to move the EU and doesn't have lossless cables. That is also very true. Like, I can make the low voltage, like the 4 times. There's a low voltage 8 times as well. There are 16 times? There is in fact a low voltage 16 times battery buffer. I really wanted to do that. How do I make those lossless cables? Manganese superconductor. You have to have the EBF for that. Oh, I have to be in MV? I can't even do it. I can't even do it because I can't. Unless I'm missing something. Like, Saying I have to be an MV in order to make the lossless LV cables or wires. Wild. Okay. Well, I think we'll just keep doing it this way though. How to make glass panes? I can saw 3 glass to get 8 panes. It's probably honestly easier to make them by hand. I can turn 1 batch into 16 panes. So how lazy do I want to be right now is the question. Like, I don't have that much glass. I only have 12, and I'd rather keep that for actually using it in something that it needs to be used in. I forgot these bats. Put them here for now. There, and the tongs can be placed back where they need to go. What's the temperature right now? 23 degrees? I seem to be doing all right for temperature. Once it starts getting warmer, we can put on the blue steel. If we wanted to. Did I use up all my glass batches? I think I did. I sure did. So I need to grab the kelp. Where did I end up putting that? Did I go put it back? Where was I trying to cook it up? I was trying to cook it up over here. It didn't work. I'm not seeing it, so I must have taken it back. Ahaha, I put it right here. Okay. And let's get to cooking it up. Because we need to turn it into dried kelp, and then we cook the dried kelp, and that gets turned into soda ash. Now we can do it in a food processor. No. We can do it in a melting. Seems to be the only way to do it. Because we can't do it in a... Blah. Rude. Very, very rude. And this is fine because it's fast. Cooks up fast. So there's plenty of soda ash to make some more glass batches. That will allow us to make the panes. And I think we'll have the plates done by then. We'll be good. Got white hot soda ash. Interesting. At least get the next batch started. I mean, this is like an overkill amount for now, but that's fine. Fine with me. I think I still have sand. Surely I still have some sand. Ooh, I don't have any water over here anymore. No. Okay. That out. My tongs are at faint red. That's not good for their durability. Not that I care about their durability too much at this point, as we're not really using them all that much anymore. I should probably still have some water in here. The thing is, I need to make a water source because the water goes away. It gets like used by the... Oh, board. I'd like to move forward. Thank you very much. Okay. That's good. I'll leave that in there, and if I remember to come pick it up, great. If I don't, oh well. So I need the lime, and then I need sand, and that's probably enough. 64. Not enough. Is in fact not enough. Where's all my sand at? It did. I think I used it almost all up. Because like this is our white sand. That's our black sand. But I wanted to save that for making like interesting sand. Because the closest white sand is all the way over here. So it's kind of a pain to go and grab. Black sand is not that big of a pain to go and grab. So I'll just make a couple batches of that. That'll work. Yeah. Keyboard, please cooperate. Please work. Please let me move around. Can mace rate gravel to make sand? I can forge hammer it to get sand. Yes. So it's not like we're running out or anything like that. Grab this. There. Need the paddle. This. There, and here we go. Also need my gem saw. It's getting a little bit low on durability, but I think we have others elsewhere. We'll make 90 glass panes, and that will allow us to hopefully make these tanks. Then we'll have to connect the pumps up to turbines, so I'll have to make turbines. Nice blue glass. Fancy. First 16 of them. We're back to the gross orange glass. Gross. Back. Just trying to think if this is less efficient than making it with full glass blocks. To be fair, right now our full glass blocks, we're getting our glass dust from macerating this. I think we have the other way now though as well. So it might be better just to make a bunch of glass blocks and use the cutter to make a bunch of panes. I do not have an arc furnace yet, no. Another thing today that I would like to make. Like, I'd like to get all the LV stuff made today if we can. And just, like, be ready to be prepared to move into MV. I don't know if we'll actually get to MV today. Ow. I don't know if we'll actually get to MV today. But by next week, I'd like to be moving into it, you know? We've been in LV for so long. It's time for an upgrade, you know? More efficiency, more complicated recipe. To be fair, I haven't even begun to touch gases. And I know that that is also one of the things that we probably need to be making today. Is way to collect oxygen and whatnot. So we'll have to do that. This will be our last batch. Very much. And we can go here, and there. Glass. And the question is, did I run this long enough? Did I see an Enderman? I thought I just saw Enderman particles. I'm going crazy. He's lost it. He's lost it. There are no Endermen. There are no Endermen in Ba Sing Se. Ow. That makes sense. We don't have enough power to be running this all the time. A little upsetting. That's because I have 2 turbines running into 4 machines. So, not really a good ratio there. But that's fine. We have more pumps to use. Is it being restricted right now by flow? It probably is, huh? I can throw another pump on the one. Oh, we made it. But I have a feeling that I'm going to be redoing this in the not so distant future. But for now, you know, it works. I'll say this can go in either direction. Unless I don't. You know what? No, I probably don't, huh? Let's just have them go straight in. There's no reason to split them like that. Same with the pipe going upstairs as well. Can I? Yeah, but the pipe upstairs, I don't even think is like running at the moment. I mean, it does look like it's running, but I don't think it's doing much. I haven't connected this bottom part up yet, but for now I think it's fine. Okay, well, hey, 2 pumps was all we needed to get this rocking and rolling. I do need to make a crate though, because this is filling up rather quickly. I should probably do that. Don't like having to use my steel. I don't like it. Don't like it. 3. Still need 68 more plates. Will this make 68 more? No. No, it will not. But I add this in, and yes, it will. Then we'll be solid. Need 90 glass panes. We're gonna use the orange panes first. Those in there for now because we won't need them. I do have 7 fluid tanks right now as well. That works as well. In addition, whatever word you want to use for them. Let's... Okay, well that's very rude. It burnt my wall. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, we can go get the bottom set up now. And kind of prepped and ready. So... I want to check. Water's still working. We're going to remove these high pressure liquid steam boilers, I think. Right? I don't think I want them anymore. And we can either bring them in a line here. Preferably, we have the pipe come forward like this, and then at the very end, it splits off into 3 different storage spots, just to save the amount of huge pipes we have to use. So we'll probably move the output hatch over to one of these sides over here, like this corner piece might work. And then from that, we can move it into the storage. Luckily, well, we will lose steam. We will lose steam when I do this, but it is what it is. I mean, this water wheel is kind of in the way. It's the biggest problem. But what are you gonna do? No. We'll just have to build around it. Like, I could replace it, move it somewhere else. All options. But I don't think I need to. I think it'd be better just to try and maneuver around it. But where can I put these tanks that's gonna have enough room for all 3 of them? Like, even if I put a tank here, I mean, I'd have to destroy this tank, which I don't love that idea in the grand scheme of things. Just because, like, I already have all this set up. I already have it all set up, so it'd kind of suck to have to move it. And I do want to just keep these steel mechanical pumps here for our oven and whatnot. I do think that these create pumps are better than the Greg type pumps, though. I think they pump more, but I don't know for sure. But if we have a bunch of create pumps, it reduces the amount of space that we can use to actually pump things out, because, you know, you have to have a gear like in the middle to make it work. But it still might be worth it to use said pumps over the LB pumps. I don't know. See when it comes to actually. But if I'm gonna get rid of that, then I don't need all this in here. You know? So like we could put the storage in this area. Well, like this goes here. We can place one block away right here. One off to the front here. We can like snake the pipe in, connect it to all 3, and that would work. I could also offset it a little bit. Ooh, I can offset it. So I could put one in this 3x3, and I could put one in this 3x3, and then the pipe could connect in. You know what we need to do is rip off the band-aid. Goodbye, little steam boilers. Been an honor. Thank you for your service. I need to know how much of the LBB I need to be using at one time. So means it's all gotta go anyways. Don't break anything too important. Fine. Grab my gold fluid pipes, which I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I'll probably just throw them in the grinder and grind them down for dust. Maxed out. Is the storage maxed out? Is. In fact, be the problem. Good problem to have. Too much rubber. How is our resources they're using? Okay, they are out of sulfur powder. Did I not pick up the sulfur powder that I grinded up? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way it's already gone through all of that. That would feel a little crazy. There we go. Now it's back to working again. It seems that the LBB running at minimum for right now is enough. If we were running the furnace though, it would not be. We would need to upgrade the power output of it, which is fine. I don't know. I don't think I want to get rid of this creosote. I think I'd like to keep it around. We can turn it into stuff later on. If I want to get rid of this pump, I need to have blocks that I can place down. And I don't need this there. No way. I'm Bobo the Fool. I'm Bobo the Fool. I'm Bobo the Fool. I forgot to keep an eye on that to keep it running to make my plates. Yeah, I mean, this works. Let me go grab some limestone. Full blocks of limestone. No more slabs down there. Unnecessary. And we'll use that to put the floor in. Oh, no spawnable blocks, please. That there. Do this temporarily. Look the best, but it gets the job done. Actually, I don't even think I need that there now. Well, who knows where I'll need to pull water from. Well, I can always do it later if I need. Allows me to just bring everything together. I really don't want that water flooding out, so I'm not even gonna risk it. Okay, these pipes might get in the way of my current plan. So I'll have to adjust for those because I can't really move them at the moment. Not really an option. This pipe can be moved a little bit. It doesn't necessarily have to be in. I think we should be good to get what we want now. Gonna place the rubber in the gem one because it's not gonna fill up anytime soon. We still have to make the machine that can process gems, by the way. Haven't done that. Haven't really needed a reason to. Didn't have a reason to, but no. All that away. Let's get the plates out. Let's get the bolts out. Grab the rest of these plates. Now we can make $90 fluid tanks. Boom. Easy. these down, and we can place that's the edge. So that. Huh? Oh. Didn't have enough in my inventory. Now I can't see all the way up there. Short. Too short. Okay, that is one of the other things made. Where do I want the other one? Well, right here would be best. So I guess now the question is, do I move this? This whole auto plastic making setup. I consider not being short. Well, I just wanted to see what it was like, you know? I wanted to see what it's like to live as a short person. It turns out it sucks. People should really stop being short. Good idea. Like, we'll have to make more large potting pipes, but that's fine. But this is in kind of an inconvenient place now. I don't need. I'm gonna build this thing. I think right around here is probably the best bet. I do like the 2 blocks in between, so that way I can have multiple pipes in this area. And I could place it over here. I think over here makes the most amount of sense. Increase that to 35% output. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go right here. It's gonna hurt if I stand on that. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like this because then I couldn't put anything in front of this hatch right here, and I don't want to do that. So instead, we're gonna put it here. This pipe will be moved, so that's fine. This pipe is in a somewhat unfortunate position, though, making it difficult for me to work. Why has this stopped? Uh-oh, I flooded it. How do I turn it off? I flooded this area somehow. I don't know how I did it. The water's no longer flowing. Well, I'm glad we saw that, because otherwise, boom. Boom, boom, boom time. Must have broken something that not meant to be broken. Oh, it. This block here, that need to not be filled in. No, because that's where that is supposed to be. How did it get flooded? What? Oh? Why are you like this? Why? I don't know. But that works. I must have filled it in when it wasn't supposed to be filled in. Just to make myself feel better, all that. Okay, so that would get the water back up and running. Here we go. We're good to turn it back on. It did not stop, by the way. Oh, I guess I don't know how to turn this off, which is a terrifying sentence to say out loud. After all that, I still haven't decided where I'm going to put this stupid thing. Let me grab my other pipes, though. I do need them. Just turned off the input bus. Well, yeah, I figured that turn off the input bus would mean that it wouldn't input anything else. Well, maybe that's just not how that works. And I could smack it with a hammer, and that would do it, too. Can I smack it with a hammer? That's sound muffling. I need the mallet to turn it off. Okay. Well, I can just produce steam while I'm doing this. It's fine. I don't. Well, no, I do care. I do care. We should turn it off. I don't know if destroying it will blow it up, if it's not turned off, or what. Safe. Disable after current cycle. Definitely start destroying these pipes. All that wasted steam. Pain. Pain and suffering. It's fine. I didn't want that steam anyways. I didn't even need it. I think I take this down. Like, imagine if I just built this over underneath the the coke ovens, or up on this platform, or something, to where I didn't have to have this long ass pipe of latex. We're gonna waste so many resources. The only pain in my soul. Insufficient outputs. Items. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, this whole setup needs an extra chemical reactor. It's running all the time. It needs an extra chemical reactor. Let's do it. Just do it. Just break it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Wire cutters so I can pick up these cables. So dark. Need a lamp over here. Okay. Back to the wrench. Ow, ow. Oh, I clipped it. We'll break all this down and we'll have to rebuild it somewhere else. Classic. Even pops the batteries out. Damn. The batteries are full, so it doesn't really matter. All that way in there. We're gonna have to make a new screwdriver soon. That's very full. No, these have got to go. Get 2 pumps as well, and now 1, 2. Rid of our wooden fluid pipes. Necessary. Yep. So my only concern with setting it up like this is that it might not distribute the stuff evenly, but that is uh-oh. Switch those out. Now, where do I want to actually deposit said steam? I think up high works the best. Oh boy. Well, there's a couple of ways we can go about this. I can either input it from the side here, and so this fluid tank gets filled first, then this tank, then this tank. Or I can make a secondary tank, or a secondary line of pipes that goes to the middle, and then the middle tank gets filled first, and then these two get filled at the same rate. That will just take more pipes, but that one is probably the better idea overall. Okay. So let me grab the output hatch. Throw it there. Up, and now let's try and make this directional. Go to the bottom for these ones. Make sure there's no washing in the pipes. Please just go in the direction that I am asking you to go in. Okay, very simple request. Very simple request. Connected, very good. Now fill up those 3 tanks semi-evenly. Not really, but kind of. Water is still being piped in. Still ready to go. Let's smack it. Let's go to 50% power. Right? Okay. Steam is being added in. It looks like it goes to this anyways. Huh. Well, I could have saved a lot of pipes if I would have just piped it through here first. I don't like that. Why is it doing that? It's also going over here. Oh, wait, no. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's not. It is filling this one up. It's just that the steam is probably being used by something right now. In some capacity or another. Yeah. So it's not being saved up. Correct. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off, because that'll turn this whole thing off. Then I don't have to worry about that for right now. What is this? Scanner. Turned off the import bus? That must have been a while ago. Okay, so we're producing 384 millibuckets of steam per tick. How long does the charcoal last if I just blast this bad boy? If I just send it 800 millibuckets a tick. Was it actually 18 seconds? I thought it was 9 seconds. It is 9 seconds. Okay. Start blasting that steam out. Start filling up these tanks. If we need to place more coke ovens down, we can. We have 3 more coke ovens if we need more charcoal. Like, if charcoal production is not meeting the quota here, we should be fine. We have a little bit of leftover. And remember, we have a bunch of coke. So if we do run out of charcoal, we can just bring some coke down, throw it in here as well. And that will also then run pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now I need to replace back down my... No, actually. I guess I need to replace back down the rubber production. But what I actually need to do is make an 8 times battery buffer. I need more turbines as well. Or I could just leave it down for now. And then make the EBF, I guess. These are gonna be full up on steam, so we can drop this back down to 25% because we're not using much steam right now, so there's no point in wasting my charcoal. Cooper nickel. You have a long journey. Materials used to upgrade your electric blast furnace, an essential step in your industrial growth. Luckily, the first step is the fairly simple, basic LV alloy smelter. So even if the recipe asks for 128 Cooper nickel, don't worry, it's easier than it looks. Isn't that copper and nickel? Yep, it is. Okay, well, we gotta go copper mining then, because we're out. That just about solidifies that. I will store all of this here. The batteries. Can't forget about the batteries. Gotta go mining. The beneath we go. So let's... There. The pumps can go in there. Look at that, we've made a profit with the pumps. We have more than we started with today. Huge. Surely that must mean good things. There. I do have 2 steel mechanical pumps now as well. 2 rye bread sandwiches. We'll probably need to make a couple more sandwiches before we go. Or fruit salads, maybe. We can make fruit salads. Then we'll have to find something to do with those eventually. These bronze drums. I don't know what we're going to do with the bronze drums. We might just empty them out. We'll see. We'll see. Powder can go there. Drill, we have the prospector, we have that. Let's grab our steel supports. Grappling hook and hang glider. We'll need to get our whiskey and then we'll go. Ore sacks, thank you. Not forget the ore sacks. Do need to empty it. That's a bunch of migmatite dust. Migmatite dust. That can be mixed into liquid concrete. Centrifuged into a small pile of silicon dioxide dust. Which can be made into tetramethoxylane and carbon dioxide. Silicon, oxygen, and chlorine? No, carbon and hydrogen. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll keep the dust, I guess. I feel like we're gonna start needing all this rock dust soon. This rock, I don't really care about. I know we could grind it up into dust. I'm aware. I've already gotten rid of it. See? So, can't bring it back. Just be careful not to accidentally throw out anything valuable, like my hang glider. Know that we can throw charcoal into here. Now we've got plenty of steam, real steam power. None of this like fake steam power that we had, weak steam. No. Now it's time for real steam. While we're down in the beneath, we might want to also think about getting more nickel, because we do not have a lot of that. The thing. Making sure that we have what we need for Cooper nickel sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Rotting down here. Classic. Classic. Whiskey, electric lunchbox, ore sacks, buckets, more prospector, grappling hook, that. I think that's everything we need. Yeah, how much nickel do we have? Total. Not even 2 stacks. Yeah, we definitely are gonna want have more than that. I mean, it's a 1-to-1, so if it needs at least 128, and I'm going to assume that we need a lot more, so we might as well find some nickel while we're down there. See what we can do. I was gonna think about making a night vision potion, but I still don't think we have what we need for that. I'm gonna check on the bees before we go. Please, bees, please. Not real. Not real. We're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck with subpar bees forever. Forever. Same. Armor. Armor. We gotta put on the armor. Oh, I always do that. It takes forever to break. And Come on. I believe in myself. I mean, less belief as I mess that up. Okay, now we're good. Now we should be safe. Let's go mine some copper and some nickel. I don't know if we found any nickel in the beneath. I hope we have. I hope we don't have to go searching for it. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. One of these days, somehow that water's gonna be frozen or something. I'm gonna die. Gonna die from just jumping down. Okay, map. What do we got? We do have a nickel mine on the map somewhere. It is kind of far. The copper is close to the exit, so I think we go to the nickel first. Then we'll come back and grab the copper. I think that's probably our best idea here. I'll hit the pillar. Not look into the eyes of the Enderman either. The only way around to go down through here. Ooh, actually, I might be able to reach this. No! Boo! Well, we were very close. Very, very, very close. I think I should have gone to this cave. That's up by the old iron mine. Oh. Jump. I don't think that's how I usually get up here, but it does work. Hello, zombie piglin. Hope you're having a good day. Don't flip hostile for no reason, please. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I hate the mud. I hate the mud. It slows me down so much. Did I bring the ore scanner? I did. Hello, Silver. How you doing? Ready for this play? No. Okay. Well, that's a good lesson to learn. The grappling hook is not going to work if I undeploy the hang glider. So we're not going to do that again. Good thing I didn't die. I guess I should have tried that out in a safer spot. But that's a good lesson to learn. Whiffed that real bad. I whiffed it again. There we go. Ow. I am not doing too good today. My swinging around skills are not doing too good. Things are rough. Here is this is all cobalt, pyroxenite, granite, uranite, however you say it. Did I just like go through here and pick off all the nickel? I think I did. No. Pyroxenite, cobalt, pyroxenite, pitch blend. Yeah, so this is all mostly cobalt with some nickel that's going to be in here. And then this is like a different vein. I mean, there is some nickel over here that we're looking for. I guess we just start digging. Diggy diggy hole and all that. We can do. If you see any real guard, grab some for later use because it's scarce for cyanide. And what would a respectable man like myself need cyanide? For what purpose could I possibly have such a weapon? Interesting. Interesting. This is what happens when you let science people do science things. They start telling you that you need poison. Interesting. Okay, I really would like my keyboard to not cooperate. That'd be super great. Super duper cool. I did just see hazardous or raw pitch blend. So instead of going there, let's get the pitch blend into a bag. That way I'm not holding it. We can also get a drink of that whiskey, of course. How's a man supposed to mine without his whiskey? Inconceivable. Have to get rid of that clay. No clay allowed. Clay is bad. Oh. Doing that. Don't be stupid. I'm being stupid right now. Can't be leaving collapse opportunities like that to happen. A trigger collapse. Where? There. How is it that triggers collapse, but that doesn't? Nothing around it does. It's just this one block that can cause a collapse. I mean, I'm gonna treat it with respect. That one. Yep, that was it. I don't know why nothing else was rocking it though. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of cobalt, and we're gonna have a bunch of pitch blend and whatever. Unfortunately, not a ton of what I'm looking for. It's okay. Why? Riddle me this, Batman. Why is there raw nickel not in a bag? Oh no! Did I just mess up my mining by doing that? Raw cobalt. Satellite. Cobalt. That out of there. I don't care if I run out of that. Please say they didn't break the 3x3 mining. Okay, good. We're good. I'm gonna use this wood to fill in the lava. Don't ask questions, okay? It just works. Don't worry about it. If it works, it works. Oh. And that'll clear up a way for us to continue mining. Now, I wish I could tell which vein was which here. is pentadolite. Does that turn into nickel? It is. Okay. So pentadolite is nickel. That, and then we have raw nickel as well, which looks like that. I guess we just mine it all. Mine it all. Whatever it gives us, be damned. And we'll find a use for it somewhere, doing something at some point, right? Don't mine out the wall. Keyboard, I'd really like to walk forward, believe it or not. When I press W, that means I actually want to go forward. I know that's a crazy concept, so if we could walk forward, that'd be great, man. New keyboard. I don't want to spend money on a keyboard, come on. Come on. But if I press W and I don't go forward, that's pretty good sign that I need a new one. WASD not allowed. Oh, okay. I'll have to move forward with TFGH. What real gamers? I'm dying because I have something I shouldn't have in my inventory. I'm having a hard time getting rid of it. Game's not cooperating. Hunger 2. Hey, is that Hunger 2 gonna go away? Asking for a friend. Why did I just put the mask on instead of the engineer goggles? I don't really need the engineer goggles anymore. That's not gonna go away, is it? That is bullshit, number one. Number two, not fair when my keyboard's not working, okay? I just want to point that out. Not cool, not fair. Not appreciated. I didn't mean to look into his eyes. It just happened. Dude. Please, just work. Batteries aren't going low. I've replaced the batteries and... Well, now I'm afraid to be near edges because I might just walk off the edge because of lag in my input, and that would be very sad. Have anything hazardous in my inventory? Yes, I do. Here's the thing, though. I already have this. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix this problem, which is the hazardous material. I don't know how to get rid of it. Do I need to go into water? Like, cleanse myself of it? That seems to be the bottom of that node. On mining. Well, what we're doing. It'll be fine. Oh, super fine. You know what I should invest in making as well? The rubber gloves. I should probably always be running around with rubber gloves and a mask on. Just to make sure that if I do pick up stuff while I'm mining, right now, that it doesn't cause me to get hungered. Get rid of the thing. No, it does not. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's a very easy solution to unchemicalify myself. Yes. I know. You are mad that I'm like here and existing. I get that. How'd that go? To count stuff in your bags. It has not counted it in the past. Well, actually, that's probably not true. It hasn't counted things in my backpack specifically. I actually don't know about the bag. The ore bag. Get the stuff that's not good for me. Put it into backpack. No, it's still there. Definitely still there. It's unfortunate. Well, I guess we better make use of our time well down here. Don't know. Don't know. How much nickel is that, by the way? Not enough. Not even close to enough. Okay, this is all pitch blend and whatnot, so that's not what I'm even looking for. One of these days, we're going to find an ore vein that's just the ore we're looking for, and it's going to be great. I'll be so excited that we actually just get to have the ore that we're looking for, and not the ore and 10 million other things. Cool. I love when I press shift and the game doesn't crouch for me. I love that. I love that. I think our best bet is to dig into this wall. Cause see, like this goes over here. This is all the correct vein. There's just a problem, which is dirt. Got dirt up here, but it seems to not be intermixed with the other vein as much. That's not really true, is it? I'll tell you what, let's just dig down here. And let's begin the process of getting our steel supports into a better spot. That. Up. Place some here. Now we can start to process all this area. Go up first. We can get everything off the ceiling. All be supported. It shouldn't be a problem. I mean, all that dirt will fall when we remove our steel supports, but it is what it is. Grab all these ends here. Picking up uranite again. I mean, I've already got the hunger debuff, so I really appreciate that. I really, that's what I wanted to do, keyboard. I wanted to fall off the cliff, actually. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending me off the ledge there. That is exactly what I wanted to do. So it's super cool that it did it for me without me even asking. Awesome. Let's not do it again though. You know, one time is fine, but we keep jumping off cliffs. Eventually, I'm gonna break something. You know? Eventually, that's gonna have consequences. Here. I probably should have put this one higher so that way I could mine a little bit faster. In there a bit. Port. I didn't want to fall off the cliff. Why did I do it then? Well, you know, for the bit, of course. That's why. Definitely for the bit. Definitely. I did it. Gotta be funny. I love falling off cliffs too. It's a good pastime. Builds character. Something like that. I want... I don't know if I should mind that. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I think that was dumb. For the record. Could be that we dig up too far and then it's not supported and then a block above it collapses and hits my support and then everything else collapses too. So we gotta be a little bit careful. Always the risk with digging stupidly is that, yeah, it may backfire. You may in fact be punished for your greed. I know, crazy. I think that should be illegal to punish me for my greed, but here we are. The game will do so at some point. Can we consider me getting knocked off the cliff by my keyboard punishment for my greed? That way I can avoid any other punishments for greed? Makes sense to me. I did not enjoy falling off the cliff. Shut up, silverfish. I see you down there, and I hear you down there. Maybe you should learn how to climb walls, bozo. Otherwise, you can wait for me to dig down deep enough to deal with you. I want to move my supports closer to this wall. I do want to dig into this wall. W. Like I'm just holding W right now, by the way. I'm just holding W right now. I'll have to buy a new keyboard after stream. Yippee for me. Please, please. Can't we just work for one stream for just the rest of stream? I'm out here negotiating with my keyboard. That's not good. A robot uprising has begun, and it starts with my keyboard. It's been... Oh. Okay, hazardous. I saw red, and I was like, uh-oh. I done goof? I mess up? Here. I don't know what we need all this other ore for, by the way. I'll make sure he wasn't mad at me. Huh. Well, yeah, you know, that's fair, actually. I can't blame that one on my keyboard. I just died. I got leukemia and died. Well, that's unfortunate. Turns out you should actually address when you get poisoned. Turns out, yeah, you do need to do that. Okay, fair enough. And not be mad about that one. Let me grab some blocks. Off we go. Are sacks hard to make? They're actually not that hard to make, though I do think I'd have to make more leather, which I can do. But more ore sacks would not be a bad idea. I think we went down there with like 5 in total. So for whenever we go mining next, we should make more. We're down with like 5 total. That should be enough for pretty much everything. I don't think it would have helped us in this case because it seems that you can get the negative side effects even if they are in your bag. So that's something to keep in mind. I just need to bring the proper protection equipment. Okay, keyboard, you're gonna make Minecraft Day last a lot shorter. That's not fun. I don't have any backup keyboard. I have a feeling I'm gonna be running across. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be running across to get to where we need to go, and then my keyboard's gonna die right when I need to make a jump, and I'm gonna get rolled. I can see it in the future. Or it will cooperate, and we'll get there just fine. One of the two. Oh look, here's where we're coming to mine copper. I didn't bring a weapon. That was one of the decisions of all time. It's an interesting decision on my part, for sure. Not one that I would repeat, I don't think. Please, 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 just keep running. Please, keyboard, well, keep running until I need to not run. Fast? I'm too fast. He can't catch me. Oh, he did get a shot off though. Oh, no, no, not now. Please, not now. Please, 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 not now, not now. We really do need to be running right now. Running is very important. It's very, very important for this exact moment in time, believe it or not. Please, 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 please. All right, I cannot stand on magma blocks right now. Going. We ignore the spider. We're faster. Eventually it will lose interest. I just go north now, right? Yeah, I went a little far to the left too. Minecraft on hard mode. Cool. This is awesome. I love being stuck in place. I love being stuck in place, actually. It's my favorite. That piglin's going to kill me. That piglin's gonna kill me. I can't go anywhere. Please. Please. Okay. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, checkpoint number 1, I guess. Well, it's not a checkpoint. But, you know, out of direct danger. Get water. Off we run. Right. A big old cave in the way. Not really a problem when you've got a glider. Don't have a glider. That complicates. Oh, I'm too fast. Simply do not understand how fast I am. Missed again. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You know, skeletons have really fallen off. They used to be, you know, the scourge of all crafters. Now, hey, we hit a shot. Easy. So I guess we just pick up our stuff and then go home because, well, I'm just gonna get leukemia again if I don't. And I would very much like to not have that happen. That'd be great. Unless it's inhalation based, then it wouldn't be as bad. I have the mask. Oh, I had just enough blocks? Actually calculated. Okay. Pull that out of my inventory. Pull that out of my inventory. Like any contact. So, any contact. What do I even need to get around that? Do I need a whole hazmat suit for that? That's what it sounds like. Where? Oh no. Did I lose my goggles? Oh. I did. Because I had an item in here, it didn't give me my goggles back. Oh well. We can always make more. Ugh. Okay. Well, at least we got everything back. Pretty easy, no problems. That just leads us right back to the same problem, you know? So we've got it in the bag. Raw nickel. Pendolite. Pendolite. I mean, it is enough nickel for now. Not really about, though. Well, if I just mine fast enough, I can go die of leukemia at home, and then it doesn't matter. Gaming moment. Yo, gaming moment. Grab all this. Oh! I pushed it too far. We went too far. Not good. Do need to move our supports then. Do that. That in the backpack. What do I even use this for? Pitch blend. You can get some thorium from it. You can centrifuge it into uranite. Lead and thorium. The uranite dust you can turn into uranium hexafluoride. That's it. Uranium hexafluoride can get turned into enriched or depleted uranium hexafluoride. And then if you put that in an electrolyzer, you can get uranium dust. Sorry, specifically uranium-235. Then to an arc scrapper, you can get a uranium-235 ingot. Okay. When do I get to make a nuclear bomb? To take out those pesky creepers? That's the only question I need answered. do I get to blow them up? Give them a taste of their own medicine. I would like all the nickel. All of it. Every single last bit of it. Fortunately, got this other node here. Makes it difficult. On top of the fact that there's not really a lot of nickel in the actual node either. Keyboard. We were working so well for like 5 minutes there. 5 minutes of bliss. Back to suffering, I guess. Let's not break that. See, like there is pentlandite here. Let's look at the ore scanner. Yeah, it's just mostly not that. Looks like there's more in that direction. Like, we're just in the middle of a big, like, uranite pitch blend node is the thing. Let me go look at the other one. Who knows? Maybe we'll find that it's a better spot to mine. For what we're looking for specifically. Oh, cancer. No, thank you. That's a lot of monazite. Hello. A lot of monazite and neodymium and bastnasite. Gem of some kind. You can get some thorium from it. Neodymium from it. Dust can be turned into rare earth and helium. Right over there. Tell me that I'm right above or below. I'm definitely right above the next nickel mine. Or next nickel vein. But there's another... There's another vein of stuff here. Is there anything here at all? No, there's not. Okay. All right. Never mind then. Never mind. I guess it's up. I think I'm just gonna go back for the copper, and then we'll have to find more nickel. I don't know. Maybe we just need to find nickel in the overworld. I'll fall down that hole. Please, oh please, oh please. It's a long way down. Okay, so back to the entrance we go. I'm gonna have to turn around and hit this guy, I think. Oh, no, I got this. answer is yes. I did, in fact, have to turn around and hit him. I guess I could have just sent this across and tried to make it out, but I don't want to follow me around everywhere. Didn't know if that was going to work or not. Polisite, mica, kyanite. That was our old silver mine, I think. Now we gotta go back through the mud. The clay. Friggin' blows us down like crazy. I'm out of it. I'm gone. I got copper to mine. I don't have time for pigmen. I wonder if I should pop back up and deposit all my stuff and then come back down. I probably should. Wouldn't take all that much longer to. I was gonna glide across, but like if I missed the glide, then I just sink down into the lava and that would kind of suck. Didn't really want to deal with that, so I'll play it safe. Make my way back up. Shoulders all tight. I don't even know what I did. Guess I'm just getting old. Body just starts hurting for no reason. What the heck? What the heck? It's a ripoff. For what? Oh yeah, my backpack is full of dangerous, deadly things. Yeah, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna deposit all of this. Then we'll come back down and find the copper that we need. We can also get the nickel to start processing too while we're up there. Have any blocks? Off we go. You know, steel supports would actually not be bad for the... Well, no, I was gonna say to the entrance to the beneath, but it still is bad because it will still destroy stuff around it. You still have to like replace blocks in order to enter and exit into the beneath. Kind of weird. Up. What season is it? Is it already summer? Because if it's summer, kind of sad. Okay, it's early summer. It's not as bad. Some fruits are going to be ready soon. No fruits I can turn into alcohol, though. Didn't we need alcohol for something now? There was something that was like, oh yeah, we're gonna need alcohol now. Gotta decide where I'm gonna throw this down and not mess with it. Right here works. All that dangerous stuff out of my inventory. Do I have it in my ore bags at all? Yes. So apparently the ore bags are safe? I don't really know. Seemingly didn't work the first time. Maybe my mask makes the difference. Rail track better than packed ice boat. Are you talking for like for speed of travel? Let's get E. Oh, also garnerite is nickel. Right. Of course. Glad I didn't throw all the garnerite out then. Process all of that as well, so I don't have to worry about it. Cobalt, we probably don't want to actually process. We probably want to just keep that in ore form for now. Worry about it later. Where am I going to store it though is the question. That chest looks good to me. Why not? Find a chest, chuck it in there. Okay, I've still got stuff in my inventory. Right, I need to... The armor back on the armor stand. That. I can ditch the rocks. 19 phantom membranes, huh? 19. Ender dust can also go in there. Pyroxenite dust. I don't know. Go with that for now. Same thing with the charcoal. Okay, let's go grab our copper then. That way we can make the Cooper nickel. So that way we can make our EBF. We have the EBF. We'll be well, doing pretty good. Pretty good. Because, I mean, once we have the EBF, we can start to make aluminum. And, well, I mean, we need to make the arc furnace and whatnot, too. Still plenty to do today. Plenty to do. Gravel is still there. We'll go to our copper mine. Oh, wait, is this our tetrahedrite mine? Oh. Didn't I skip this for a reason? Well, I needed stibnite for something, right? Didn't I? Yeah, for antimony. And, it's the best way to get it. Alright, we'll do this then. That works. It's fine. Doesn't look to be as dense as some of the other veins we've encountered down here. But, whatever. I wonder how worth it would be to start thinking about investing in auto miners. And setting those up in chunks and then just chunk loading things. And letting the auto miners do all the mining for me while I'm doing other stuff. I guess the question would be, would I use batteries? Or would I want to use like creosote steam stuff? What tier is the first one? I think you can find it in early automation. Automatic mining. High pressure steam miner. Uses 32 millibuckets a tick of steam while working. Takes 12 seconds per block. ULV. There is a basic miner as well. 17 by 17 area. 8 EU per tick. While working, takes 8 seconds per block. Expensive for sure. But 17 by 17 is not bad. Definitely get the job done. I mean, that's more than a chunk. 1 block more than a chunk. That might be something we want to think about. I mean, we'd have to find a way to power it, right? Very slow compared to how fast you can mine. Yeah, but I'd place it down like when I don't want to be mining, you know? Then again, like the powering it is the problem I'm thinking about. Is our batteries are not that big. And if I wanted to make the power on site, it'd be kind of a pain. Because then I'd have to set up all the steam for it. I'd have to make sure there's enough creosote for the steam to run, because we use like one of the boilers. I just don't know if that's really worth it at the moment. I'm sure eventually auto mining will be the way to do it. Not sure right now it's all that needed. Well, all that feasible, I would say. It needed, yes. Feasible, maybe not. Oh, collapses. Oh, collapses. Besides, what's the point of playing Minecraft if we just skip the mining? Then what? Just craft? Just craft? Heretical. Downright evil, even. Gotta have both mining and crafting. Give me the copper. Need the copper. So much copper. I remember back in the old days, I said, oh, we have enough copper. What a dummy. What a fool I was. To ever think that I could have enough copper. Never have enough copper. Okay, now we're running into a Certus quartz vein. I don't really think I need necessarily, but there's also copper in it. Go on my keyboard. Keyboard, lock in for just another couple of hours. Well, actually, I need it to lock in for a couple of days, probably. So that way I can get a new keyboard in. Man, I should probably get a wired keyboard this time. I keep getting a wireless keyboard, and it works well until it doesn't. Then it doesn't work at all. But I do like this keyboard because it's quiet. So you guys don't hear me clickety-clacking all the time. Even though I like the clickety-clacking, but it's just not very good, in my opinion. For streaming or video creation or whatever. Like, it's to be annoying. At least when I listen to it and other people are playing, so. I don't know. I have to find a good keyboard that is also quiet. What do you mean might trigger collapse? No. There's a cave beneath us. There's always a bigger cave. Okay. Well, let's pull out the big supports. We can do. That certainly is a cave. I will give you that. I cannot deny it. That's a cave. That is rather unfortunate. Look at all of that exposed ore. Oh boy. That's going to be a tough one to work around. Be a very tough one to work around. Let's grab some moss here. I think this will be our best bet. Get some. I'm not going to try and cover up all that, by the way. It's not going to work. Too much. I'll miss something. This. Where'd my sports go? Oh my god. Oh, I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if we lost those supports. It's, like that. Now this is all supported in here. And I guess we just try and dig around this area, like dig down to it. Gotta be careful. I think we just keep digging down. And then worry about expanding it later. Man, I'm really glad I didn't just blindly walk forward. That would have sucked. Because what we need to do is remove all of the exposed ore on the sides. That's the real problem. Or not on the sides. On the like bottoms of the walls. Because that's what's causing the collapses to happen. Or the potential collapses to happen. And of course, as we know... Why did it get brighter here? Oh, the glowberry grew. Once one collapse happens, this place is just... useless. It'll just keep cascading into more and more collapses that I just can't stop because it's all going to be at different Y levels and it's going to be a whole thing. Our best bet is to stop that from happening by being smart and patient. Smart and patient. Things I'm well known for. Oh. Keyboard? Now is not the time. It's just not the time to be acting up. There's a big hole. Just uncovering more. See? It just undid the shift when I was standing right next to the edge. My keyboard's out to get me. I don't know what I did. Okay, well, sometimes I may slam my keyboard, but that's only after it has started acting up, in my defense. Your Honor? AI, Your Honor? I only slammed the keyboard into the desk to make it start working again. And in my defense again, it does work. It does start to work again. So can I really be blamed? Could it really be called abuse of technology if it works? Just think about it. Just think about it. Please, please. I just want to cross safely. No. Oh. You know, it's that little jump right there? Yeah, that was supposed to happen when I walked towards it. Yeah, I can't rely on shift. I can't rely on moving forward at the correct time. There we go. We'll take that as a victory. A small but meaningful victory. I've made it across the gap. Grapple? I might just want to stay grappled to something. The mouse works fine, so... And the thing is, I still need the keyboard for the grapple, too. To move up and down and side to side and whatnot. The actual grappling part of the grapple would work fine. I want to keep looking down, but I know it's a mistake. I would be baiting myself. Then we're gonna have to go down to the bottom of this cave, so that way I can grab all the ores that have been falling down there. Here. Oh. Goes over here too? Wait, no, all that ore is just gone. Son of a gun. Now, ain't that unfortunate? Okay. I need to go get some water. Not throw out my flask. What's a man gonna do without his flask, you know? I'm gonna get rid of that lava that's down there. Is there some right up here? Otherwise, I'm gonna keep mining and all my ore is gonna keep falling into the lava and it's gonna be very sad. Hello, little axolotl. I just need the water. You don't need to come along. It would not go well for you. I don't know if I can actually travel down this water due to my boots, or if I just go through it so fast I just drop straight into the lava, so I'm not gonna try. There's even like other caves. Oh man. Oh great. And now I'm like a freaking pinata for this skeleton. Okay. Well, that was rude, number one. Number two, have fun down there now, bozo. I'm out of there. Now I can just drop water down from up here. That should solve our lava issue. that lava over there, but I think that's outside the scope of what I'm currently mining. Nope. Hey, Fassy Fox, how you doing? Okay. Now we can get back to mining. Not worrying about everything getting burnt to a crisp. I haven't even been checking how much copper we actually have. Maybe we make the night vision goggles today, because I gotta admit, sometimes I don't like how dark it is. I like it to be a little bit brighter. Fasty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Doing amazing with me. You know, doing all right. Other than my keyboard not cooperating with me sometimes. Pretty good, all things considered. It's been pretty good. Hey, Nugget, how you doing? Find that out. Okay, so this side is almost done being in the cave. It looks like we've almost gotten around the edges of the current cave, which is nice. I think we are reaching the limits of where our steel supports will reach, though, so we do need to keep an eye out for any possible collapses. No, we still got a little bit to go. I'm being dramatic. Are you hacking? How are you breaking this much? No, this is from mod. We're playing TerraFirmaGreg. So it's like a big overhaul mod for Minecraft. This is a mining hammer from GregTech, which allows you to mine in a 3x3. Oh, see, that's a my trigger collapse. Eventually, we'll get up to being able to mine like 17x17. What mod? This one's GregTech, the one that adds this hammer. But there's a whole bunch of them in this mod pack. Please, why are you being like... Okay, I'm gonna try and jump. No. If I try and jump there, it's gonna... I can tell. I'm an empath. I'm an empath. I can feel that the game is wanting me to fall and die again. Well, technically I only died once today, but I did not fall. What mod looks fun? It is TerraFirmaGreg is the mod pack. It's a pretty big overhaul for Minecraft. You kind of start off in the in the Stone Age, and then you make your way up through technological tiers until eventually you do crazy stuff that I don't even understand or know. But I do know that my goal is to get to the moon. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. It's quite the journey, but you know, you get closer every day. The purple toaster sang lullabies to a confused pineapple while the moon juggled invisible spaghetti forks. Basically, I love you. Thanks, I appreciate that. I guess. I should not be mining this. If I mine this, it's going to collapse, and that's going to be bad. So I need to move my steel support down. You know, I'm looking over here now. We need to mine this wall out. If we don't mine that wall out, we're going to get more collapses happening. Yeah, because, like, look, all of this is going to collapse. How much copper do we have? Enough for now. It's going to take a while to process this. But I think we'll just consider this a win. And we'll deal with it later. Just kick the can down the road. I don't got to worry about it. Not my problem. Select my very important supports here. We're going to get out of here. This is a very unfortunately shaped cave for our mining endeavors. Nope. And wing out of there. Okay, back home. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Tell me pigments making noises. They do. Grappling hook to get up there, hopefully. Sometimes it gets stuck like that on a block, and I don't understand why. That's usually what causes me to fall. When I'm like climbing with these, and I think I'm gonna be jumping up when I disconnect from my grappling hook. It's actually that, I think, copium, that causes me to fall. Gonna take forever to process what we have. Yeah, it will. So it's fine because we have to process the nickel, then we need to process the copper, then we need to combine those two together and make our copper nickel, and we have more than enough to make the copper nickel with the resources that we've gathered. So I'm not all too worried about it. And I guess we just start making our EBF components. Which feels crazy to me. It feels crazy that we're actually about to make the EBF. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something that I need the arc furnace first and we'll make that, but I think we have all the resources that we need. We're gonna have to make more food soon. Maybe I should have just gone piglin hunting when I was down there. And zombie pigman hunting. Just to farm out some pork. But, oh well. Oh well, we're already here. Rocks. Okay, nice. It's actually almost gotten through all the nickel. That's cool. Let's get our copper. Actually, let's get the pure copper first. Because the pure copper, we can that up a little bit. The pure copper, we can immediately combine to make our stuff. Stibnite, we actually don't want to process for right now. We can combine to make our copper nickel. Whereas tetrahedrite, we have to smelt it first. Because tetrahedrite becomes 129 millibuckets of copper compared to the 144 that we need. We got to make sure that we're doing that. Stibnite, we want to save. Do we want to save the Stibnite? Cinnabar. I mean, we can get more antimony dust if I put it through the ore washer. That's gonna take forever. I guess I don't need it right away though. Yikes. There's still so much sulfur up here that it's going through. Turn that back on. I think I'll process a stack of the stibnite and we'll save the rest. I do need some more antimony dust. Or ingots. Look at all this, man. We have to process all this too. Yeah, I think we're a little overwhelmed by the resources we actually need. process. Oh, these can go into gems. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and then over the next week learn about the create storage. Our storage is getting a little bit unwieldy again, and I don't think it's gonna stop doing that until I actually address the problem. And then we should upgrade the power source for this setup. We should have 2 large wheels for each like set of these grinding wheels. That way it goes a little bit faster. I think it's based on the tier of the crushing wheel, not the speed of the belt, for how fast it gets crushed. Which would be nice. I'd love to be able to move, if the game wouldn't mind. Well, I shouldn't blame the game, actually. We know the culprit. So... I'm going to keep the blue steel gear on. Durability is getting kind of rough, though. 81%. Is there a way to turn EU into rotational energy? It could be done the other way. That's a good question. Love to be able to look. What would that even be called? We have the transformer, right? That's EU to EU. Maybe it was something different. And I can look and create, but I don't know how I'm going to recognize it from all this. Electric motor, you know there's one that goes from RF to SU. Odometer, stressometer. In station, train signal. It's just a lamp. Electric engine. Now we got the steam engine, combustion engine. That's not what we're looking for. Oh. Motor. Electric motor. Isn't that the one that goes from rotational force into... Wait. Go on the back panel, changes the RPM of the motor's rotational output. Electric motor requires a source of energy. Motor's energy consumption is determined by the set RPM. Okay. So, yeah. That's what we're looking for. We could use that. RF is redstone flux. SU is stretching. Yeah. Bro, you have like actual coding in this? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I mean we could run rotations with electricity. We would still be limited though by the steel, but that is an option. I'm sure if it accepts EU or just RF/FE. I guess that's true. It doesn't specifically say. It just says a power source. So, like, I would guess that EU would work. I guess the question is it a good conversion rate? Or is it a ripoff? It might just be a ripoff. And the light, dust. What I thought. Okay. We need to turn the pentolite dust to nickel, but these two bad boys don't need that. Right. Made an ore washing spot down here. So I should use it. We can make our Cooper nickel. Then we can actually start planning for making the EBF. Then we're in business, baby. Then we can make steel real easy. Well, easier. You know how it goes. Right. How could I forget? How could I forget to power this? What I'm gonna do? I'm getting rid of these stupid fluid pipes because we don't actually need them here. There we go. Get running. All the plates have been made. We have red steel plates for more stuff. I'm gonna put in another 16 steel here to be made into plates. Really hope I don't regret that. Cupro nickel dust is on number 1. Circuit 1. Now do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Right. We'll come back when that's halfway done, because that's when it'll be full. Those there. So the EBF, how much does it consume? That is the question. The question. I'll make steel fastened blast furnace. You can tear on your old TFC smithy if you like. Important to keep in mind that the EBF is a beefy boy. The minimum power cost to run a recipe is 120 EU per tick. That's slightly under 4 LV generators or alternators. Maybe we should consider building a separate power line with separate generators close to the EBF and battery buffer to run this. Be wary of the cable loss. It can run with 2 LV energy hatches. Right, so the energy hatch, this. Okay, low voltage coil, fine steel wire. Is a steel wire and a coiler. Okay, I need to make that in an assembler, which we have. We can do that. What is it? Ooh, it can only do 2 amps in? Criminal. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to have 2 energy hatches. So that way we can actually input 4 amps. 4 ALV gives 1 AMV. Right. And technically you can take the 4 ALV and convert that into 1 AMV eventually when we have the aluminum. And then you just take the MV and you put that directly into the EBF, right? Although I would assume there is a better way to produce power in MV anyways. Where you don't need to convert LV energy into MV, would be my guess. Because that's when you like, well, you don't have to, but that's when we should move away from steam and then work on like benzene or something that's a better fuel source, more efficient fuel source that isn't going to require as much, I guess, work to upkeep in some ways. It literally doesn't matter how we make this. So what do they recommend I make for this? Electric blast furnace. I'm gonna go through here. Let me get rid of all the things I've favorited so far here. I'm gonna go through and add everything else in. It doesn't help that my keyboard doesn't do it in order. That's gonna require liquid tin alloy, copper nickel wire, copper nickel. No, that's bronze foil. All right, there's bronze foil. Okay. And then to make this is 3 high pressure steam furnaces or 3 basic electric furnaces, but that feels kind of silly to do. Yeah, this is much cheaper to make. Oh, I don't know if I have any black steel on me. I think I do. I think I can make a little bit more. I think I have some dust. But it's definitely cheaper than this. Is there any difference? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, go grab the nickel out of there. Oh. My bad. Wrong order. Do the wrong one in there. And I do need to smelt down the copper nickel dust. I need to make a bunch of wires. Smelt that. After all that nickel's done, that's fine. We have other things that we can be working on. Getting worked through. That's getting worked through. So how many LV machine holes am I going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 6. I need 6 LV machine holes. Which I can actually make super cheap. No, I cannot make super cheap in the assembler. I have to make them like this. I don't think we have enough steel. Do it like that. Six LV machine casings, which is a lot of steel. Fun fact. This is 4, 5, 6. That. Well, you better hope I don't need any more steel, or we're gonna be out of luck. Of course, knowing how this usually goes, we're gonna need more steel. Red steel plates. Just the steel plates. We have the bronze plates for bronze foil. In fact, I'll just turn that into bronze foil now. I don't think I need that many. If I do, I can put more in there. Four LV machine casings. You need 12 tin cables. Luckily, I have some. I thought ahead and I made them. Because I knew that we were going to need them. I do have some black steel. So I need to make 9 black steel rods. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't think I have any black steel rods on me. This is brutal. Brutal. I just want my keyboard to work. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't think I'm asking for that much. Let me over there. Let me over there. Let me jump, bro. I don't know if we're gonna go for the full time today. This sucks. This sucks. Please, please, just let me jump up. Black steel rod. Make those rods. Need to make more food now. That is the casings. I should be able to just make this now. There we go. 6 LV machine holes ready to go. Invar. I'm gonna need quite a bit of Invar. How do I make Invar? Interested in the alloy process. It is nickel and wrought iron. That's it, huh? Okay. I was sarcastic. Wait. Hey, oh, what was it again? 2 iron to 1 nickel. Or gotta click and drag everything today. That will give us some Invar. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. If we need more, we'll make more. Think there's a cast iron one? Well, there probably is. Probably right. Yeah, you can make it with cast iron. Really should be checking that. The additional recipes. Just a little bit of wrought iron that we use. It's not a big deal. There. Nickel, that's fine. Wait, the nickel I think belongs over here. Do I have any extra hoppers lying around? I don't think so. I do, actually. Fantastic. There we go. Now I can put both parts of the alloy smelter in here. Whoa! Whoa! Using the alloy smelter correctly, imagine? A great day. I gotta go repower downstairs. burning. We take the Invar. And we do need some Invar rods for the Invar frame. So how many frames am I going to need? I need 9 heatproof Invar machine casings. I need 10. I need 10 heatproof Invar machine casings, which means I need 5 Invar frames made, which means I need an amount. I can't think right now. No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty. That's 32 rods, and then that's 4, 6, 8. Make that many. I think that's enough. Then I need to start plating that Invar. That way we can make the other parts of the machine. The steel plates can get put in there. I don't know if we need to have wood ash in here. There's the black steel rods. So let's make our high steel beam pressure thing. A 3 bricked wrought iron casing. So that's not enough iron plates. Where did all my iron plates go? Still in here. Bricks. I have it here. Get my hammer out of my bag. I also need 6 small tin alloy pipes. Do I not have any of those? Does not seem like it. Do I have any more tin alloy plates? No, it does not seem like it. Well, I do have tin alloy. I just need to turn that into plates. Take that Invar out. Put the tin alloy in here. Unless I have tin alloy plates. I do have tin alloy plates though. Didn't actually need to do that. 4, 5, 6. It's fine. We'll probably need more at some point, and if not, whatever. Okay, there is the 3 high-pressure steam furnaces that we need for the EBF thing. Grab those Invar rods. I'll need to grab my LV circuits. Now I can make my Invar frames. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta go grab those plates. Make but I can make the actual EBF. Huge. Okay, so like that is the EBF block. Now we just have to make all the parts to make sure it doesn't blow up, and we can actually put things in and take things out. Do not obstruct the output. Right. Not obstruct the output of that thing. I'll need liquid tin alloy to smelt down into my assembler. Ooh. I need copper nickel wire, bronze foil. I definitely have a lot of cupro nickel now. Cupro nickel ingots. 128 cupro nickel, 32 bronze, and 16 tin alloy to craft the heating coils required for your first electric blast furnace. This is still less than half of the cost of the whole EBF in raw materials. You will also need about a stack each of Invar and steel. Cupro nickel coils will allow the EBF to perform recipes up to 1800 Kelvin, ignoring voltage bonuses. That's pretty hot if you ask us. Tutorial on coils in the Greg Tech Energy Tech. I should probably look at that. Where? Where? Am I missing it? Because I am not seeing. Is it an overclock? Is it in the EBF? Yeah. Maybe. If you haven't learned about perfect overclocking yet, you should read the quest right above this one first. Overclocking. You heard about overclocking, but you don't really understand what it is. We should start with the basics. LV represents a maximum of 32 EU per tick. MV goes up to 128 EU per tick. HV reaches 512 EU per tick. Basically, every tier is a 4 times increase in power usage. What happens when you run a lower tier recipe in a higher tier machine? That's what we call overclocking. An MV recipe, 33 to 128 EU per tick, run in an MV machine will both 1 use 4 times more energy and 2 be 2 times faster. The same MV recipe in an EV machine, 8 times the energy cost, but only 4 times faster. As you can see, it's more power efficient to use multiple machines rather than overclocking a single one. But let's be real, in most setups, you'll prefer overclocking to building a ton of the same machines. Still, it's good to know this early on when energy is tight. There's a special kind of overclocking exclusive to just a few multi-blocks, perfect overclocking. Here, instead of 4 times energy for 2 times speed, you get 4 times energy for 4 times speed. This makes it just as efficient as running multiple machines. Currently in TerraFirmaGreg, only the following multi-blocks support this: electric blast furnace, alloy blast melter, rotary heat furnace, large chemical reactor, and the electric greenhouse. So the red ones go faster, got it, classic. Yes, now if you will just let me click this. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Oh, because they're expecting me to reach MV first. Okay, but that doesn't really solve my question of the coils being explained. So I guess they're just not explained? Okay. We ball? We ball. We don't need explanations. Explanations are for losers. What's the worst that could happen? Things blow up? No. Nothing's gonna blow up. It's fine. I need how many wires do I need? I want to make 16 of these. I think it's 25. Please. Let me click on the stuff and thing. No, it is 16. Okay, I want to make 16 of these bad boys. I need 128 wires. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, it works. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Weird. We're cheating? We're cheating? We're hacking? 128, so that's 16. That's 1 stack, and that's 2 stacks. It's really that easy. It's really that easy to just get things done, you know? Just start throwing stuff in randomly, and maybe it'll work. Who knows? Good way to approach these games. Good way to approach TerraFirmaGreg. Just like, yes. Just guess. What's the worst that could happen? You need 2 times cables, not 1 times cables? What? Okay. If my keyboard would cooperate. You can craft those as 1-time cables? Yeah, but that will require double the Cooper nickel, though. It takes 2 wires to make one of these bad boys. Wait, but isn't this a 1-to-2 ratio? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're fine still. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. It works. Now I need to make that. Yep. That is, let's put it all. Oh, right. This chest is currently occupied. We'll put it in here. Those are ready to go to be used. Nothing else needs to be done there. So now we're making the Cooper nickel, which means we're going to need more liquid tin alloy, which is iron and tin. So let me grab some more cast iron. I think we might need more. I think we've used up everything else. That'll make us double of what we actually need, which is fine for now. Bunch of wrought iron plates I can, which is nice. Don't need these LV circuits in my inventory anymore. We can probably start working on maintenance hatch and all that. So crowbar, file, screwdriver, wire cutter, and a little hammer. Okay. There is the maintenance hatch. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I'll keep the EBF here just so I can click on it real quick, but fine. Okay, motor, rotor, bronze pipe. Motor, rotor. I'm gonna make a couple bronze pipes here. Not make the wrong thing. Bronze pipes. I can also put most of these tools back on the tool belt. Not that one. Speaking of maintenance hatch, don't forget to check the big one, the steam maker. Let's see. Still running. Maintenance, fine. Okay. How's charcoal doing? Fine. be fair, we're only running at 25% capacity here. But that's all we need for now. The EBF will require more. I need the muffler hatch. Muffler hatch acquired. LV energy hatch. Right. That's going to require the assembler. I already have glue in the assembler upstairs, so use that right now. Make sure I just do that right. So to make the and I need 2 energy hatches, can't forget that. So I actually, well, I need to make sure this is ready. 16 fine steel wire. 1 wire gets turned into 16 fine steel wire. 1 ingot make 2 wire. So 2 wire make 8 fine wire. So I need 8 steel ingots into wire, into fine steel wire. Bad news. Bad news. Can I turn the steel plate back into a steel ingot easily, and if so, which way? What is the easy way to calculate components? Yeah, but I've got the calculation for the other stuff up, okay? Come on. Come on. If I grind it up, it gives me 1 steel dust. No. It is all I'm asking for, isn't it? 1 measly little steel dust. As a treat. Just 1. Maybe just 4. 4 equal 8 wire. 8 equal 32 fine wire. Like your math. I'm going to assume it's correct. It would make my life easier. Either way, I got to get those 4 turned into wires. Keep burning. Hope is correct. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Then I'll be sad and it'll be your fault. It'll be your fault for me not knowing how to do math. Yeah. That makes sense. yeah. That tracks. Ooh. I can hang the mallet up. Hey. Why do I have 2 wires in my inventory? I don't need those yet. But that was kind of a side quest. It's a little bit of a side quest. So if I want to make the input hatch here, I need the machine hole, glass, glue. So 1, 2. And circuit 1. I thought it ate my resources for a second and it wasn't doing it. I was like, no, the LV machine holes are not cheap. They're not free. There's an LV input hatch. Now you'll never guess what I have to do. I have to make another one. I'm so close to my chests. I'm so close being able to access things. Game. Right there. I can grab my screwdriver. That one into an output hatch. Rid of the input and the output hatch, maybe. Now it's just making the 2 energy hatches. Gonna require Two of those, which means I need to grab my magnetic rods. I think I have some. Did I use them all? No. No. There's no way. I used them all. They're not here though, so I'm afraid that is the only explanation. Man, no, that feels crazy to me that I used all those rods. But again, I don't have them. So where did I put the magnetizer? Sorry, the polarizer. Did I leave it downstairs? Yep. Bring the polarizer back up top. I need to break I can break the distillery for now. Polarize this. I made like 32 polarized rods. Did I really use them? Steel or cast iron? Please, please. Please, 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 please. Let me just work. Magnetic iron. We're good. I don't know. Maybe I need to plug my keyboard into a different USB. I don't know why that would fix the problem, but copium. Copium, 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 copium. Then I need to make this. I can go make. Now, there is glue in here. I don't know if it will work. Even with the glue in here. Why don't I just... No, 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 no. That is not a sound I want to be hearing right now. It does work. Why? Is it raining? Yes. I thought it was raining in the song that came on. I was like, wow, that's really loud. I feel like it's raining in my game. Well, Bozo, great news for you. It was. There is 2 LV energy hatches. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna get to the freaking EBF today like planned? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. We're making progress. I mean, I do need some more bronze foil. Look at that. I've got it. Go get this back up. I gotta go make more food though. Otherwise we're gonna starve to death. We've already died once today, so we filled our dying quota. Can't do it again. Can't do it again. Our health has dropped back down because I don't have any meat. No protein for me. Oh, I'll leave the animals alone. You wouldn't miss one pig, right? You guys don't even have names for the pigs, and you can't name them now. It's too late. You can't do it. You can't just add in a name as I'm about to take the animal out, all right? Look, we got cows over here we still gotta kill too. It's all fun. Thank you, Piggy, for your sacrifice. Or eat fish. That would require fishing. And it looks like it's a whole thing to do. Or I have to like dive in and get the fish. Well, actually, hold on. For science. The cleaver butchers animals for more meat. Does that include fish? Do I get a 2-for-1 deal on killing the fish? Well, hey, the answer is no. Also, I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of here. Forgot about the whole diving suit thing. Really makes it difficult to get out. There we go. No, you cannot just create fish out of nothing, turns out. I guess I'll have to put my plans for gaining divinity aside for now. And we can cook this up. I don't think we need to preserve it because it shouldn't go bad by the time we use it. I need to make more bread too. I think one of the first things I want to make after we get the EBF up, like we should probably get the arc furnace, but I would like to get a food oven going too. That would be kind of nice. Bad in a month. Oh, my vision's getting all messed up. Vision's getting all done messed up. It's telling me that we're hungry. Very, very hungry. Raj mixture. We've been running off this Taraj mixture for ever. Okay, 24 is a lot of bread. But I'm already here. I've already done it. So here we go. I do need to get more wood though. 1, 2, 4, 5. Good excuse to use this wood. That up and cook it. Now, just to get out of my inventory, let's hang that up. And this will take a minute to cook. And this will take a second. I can go empty out some of the stuff in my inventory. I should probably look into how to make easier leather. Be a bad idea. I can't sprint anymore. My vision's going all gray. Everything's breaking down. We're dying. We're dying. The apples, they've gone rotten. Everything's rotten. Again. Food is so selfish. It's like if I don't eat it quickly, it goes bad. Why? For what? Who designed that? Who made that decision? I don't appreciate it. All right, grab my bread before it burns. The game like consistently lags when I put tongs into my offhand, and I don't know why. What a weird thing to lag about, in my humble opinion. Now, why am I doing it like this and not just throwing it into the trash can in my inventory? I don't know, okay? Stop asking questions. Don't know. My ice shavings are still hanging out. That's good. I'm gonna keep drinking this whiskey. I should consider making more. Grab carrot, meat. Grab my knife. Make some food. Go heavier on pork for these ones. That will start to recover our health a bit. There you go. Boom. Easy. Now our protein's almost back up to max again. It's that easy to stick to your diet. Just, you know, don't eat for days. And then at the very last second before you starve to death, just eat a bunch of pork and then boom. That's all the nutrients you need. Easy. Five seconds. Am I gonna need any more logs? I'll put 2 more in there just to make sure. There. You have space. I can put the oil and tin cables and Invar and all that away right now. Doing this. Get those carrots. How are those emergency onions doing? Doing good. They still have 6 years left. Bacon is the most popular meat. Yeah. You can... But it's less protein. Like, here's the thing. It's better because it lasts longer. Right? It lasts longer. You get 4 pieces of bacon per 1 pork. So you get more meat overall by doing this, right? No. It's the same amount. Oh, you meant IRL. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know how much of that comes from like the I like bacon theme of yesteryear. And how much of it is just like truthfully people do just like bacon. Like bacon is good, don't get me wrong. I'm not a bacon hater by any means. Swap out the battery. It's almost halfway down. Three meat, 9 carrots, and bread. Then we'll have 12 bread that we can just make more sandwiches with as time goes on. Not bad. Please keyboard, please. I'd like to open my inventory now. I'd love to open my inventory right now. Like, it'd be great if you just open my inventory. Is it just dead? Is it Jover? It may be Jover. No, it's not Jover yet. It's not Jover. Keyboard, you just gotta hold on. You gotta let me finish the EBF today. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Please. I don't know why it's acting up. It's very frustrating though. I wonder if I can get like a super cheap keyboard while I wait for my better one to come in. You are struggling to survive? It is. It's like dying in real time right in front of us. And I don't care. I am heartless. I feel nothing. Nothing but the inconvenience of my keyboard not working when I want it to. Here's the thing. When I get a keyboard, I don't want fancy lights on the keyboard. I don't want it to be loud. I just want it to be quiet and I want it to work. But of course, if I get a new keyboard, that's going to mess up all of my muscle memory for Final Fantasy. That's just terrible. Just absolutely horrendous. Truly, the worst thing about it. Then I'll be clicking all the wrong buttons. Well, you know, I click the wrong buttons anyways, but I'll be clicking the wrong buttons and I'll have an excuse for it. I guess maybe that's a good thing for me. Bread there. Man, I wish food cooled down faster. I can't stack it. Oh, it's cool. Here we go. Okay, food problem solved. Back to EBFing. Think of a cheap Logitech one at Best Buy probably in the meantime. That's the one I have right now. That's the one I have right now. Okay. Make sure this is still running. It's doomed then? I know it's doomed. It's just gotta last a little bit longer. Like today and... Well, it's gotta last today and tomorrow. It's gotta last as long until I can get another one. 2 times Cooper nickel wire. Boom. Obtained. Bronze foil. Boom. Boom. Obtained. Liquid tin alloy. Halfway obtained. I need a barrel. I need a second barrel. I don't think I have a second barrel. Don't think I have a barrel just sitting down here anywhere either. Need to make another barrel. Or, better yet, I just get rid of these creosote ones. I don't need it anymore. Now I need an extractor, which is in here. There is my extractor. Oh, there was a barrel down here. Oh, man. Pick up the assembler. Put down the extractor. Now we gotta cook up 16 tin alloy ingots. And then we'll put it in the barrel. Wait, how warm is this? Ooh. Really it'll work. I can go grab a thing. Turns out molten metal is hot. Who knew? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I destroy some of it when I did that? I sure did. Am I gonna need an extra ingot now? No, we're good. We're fine. We're good. Then I can pick up the extractor. I can place back down assembler. Put that in there. And then in order to make these bad boys, I need 2-time Cooper nickel wire, 8 bronze foil. Any particular thing? No. All right. And now they ball. Cricket Weeball. Boom. Now we wait. now we wait. I can throw them all in? Will that not just... What if it makes something else? What if it breaks it? What if it freaking breaks it? So I have a centrifuge plus air collector and the other components as well. Ooh. No. Are you talking about for the EBF? No. Am I gonna need to build the basic gas collector now? Yeah, I can do it. Do I need oxygen and stuff? Need oxygen for most of the recipes. That's just downright rude. Downright rude, I say. That's okay. I just want to get it set up. It doesn't even have to work. I just want it to be set up by today. And then we'll go down this line because I want to make the arc furnace anyways, and then I'll need the centrifuge as well. And then we have the centrifuge and the basic gas collector and the arc furnace. Then we start making our way towards MV circuits, I think. Diodes, liquid rubber. That's not liquid rubber. That's... Okay, you can use liquid glass. Liquid polyethylene, which... Yeah, we're not going down that path again. So I'll need liquid glass and a small pile of gallium arsenic. Gallium arsenic I get from mixing gallium and arsenic. Arsenic I get from electrolyzing cobaltite. That's MV. Okay, if I centrifuge the Algar, that gives me arsenic. Okay. So we'll have to go mining for Realgar to get the arsenic for that. And then the gallium dust. Is it really only a byproduct? Nah, yeah. Yep. Ah! Vanadium gallium dust. That gives me gallium dust. It do seem like I need to... Those are alloys? Oh. Okay, well, that's a low chance. If I... Gallium sulfide. That's also... Fine bauxite. There's a chance I get gallium. Purified sphalerite. Thermal centrifuging? Yeah, there's a 33% chance in a thermal centrifuge to get gallium dust out of refined sphalerite. Criminal. This is criminal. How dare you? How dare you make me need to have byproducts? Also, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Well, let's build this bad boy. Boom. Shift R click on a controller to automatically build the multi-block. Yo, wait, a mission reward? Yo! They really fell off with the difficulty in this, you know? It's never been easier. This is the basis of what you need for your first EBF. Though it is highly customizable, remember to use EMI. Use U1 controller. Don't hesitate to left click on the structure blocks to see what the possibilities are. Important notice, each energy hatch can accept 2 which means that at LV they can each handle 64 EU per tick. With 2 of them, your EBF can run at 128 EU per tick. For more details about this mechanic, refer to the Greg Tech Energy chapter, specifically the spending energy set. Multi-blocks bear a large variety of interesting mechanics that might seem daunting, but don't worry, you don't need to do anything fancy right yet. You'll learn more as you go. Okay, counterpoint. Counterpoint. I do think this is fancy. Counterpoint, I think this counts as fancy, okay? I think building the multi-block of the EBF is fancy. It's not exactly a walk in the park. You got something in the first series, Checkpoint and Greg Tech, most don't. Well, hey, we haven't built it yet. You know, my keyboard could give out and then I could never get there. Where am I going to build this thing? Downstairs, probably. Or it's not going to get rained on. That'd be a good idea. Good start, good start. And I could blow it up, and at that point, I'd be very sad. I'd be very, very, very sad. If I could easily move these fluid tanks, I would. Is it finally time to use this space right by the water? That feels like a great place to put my EBF. Like right here would be pretty good. Because it's 3x3x4. So it's the same size as our fluid tanks. Please let me just walk. You know, if I move some water around, I could just place it right next to the fluid tank. I don't know. Like, we're gonna have to... Well, we have to power the damn thing. So I need to leave room for 4 turbines. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. For 4 turbines. A battery thing. And then the power that goes into them. I'll need a little bit of space. And it can't be on a chunk border. Makes this a kind of worse spot. But I really don't have room for it anywhere else. And the associated wiring too. I need a lot of space. Need a lot of space. Go. And I could compact this. Like, I don't need this water wheel back here anymore. I can put the water wheel up there. Now I do need this water wheel here. Turns out, create makes things more difficult for me. I mean, we could break down these coke ovens and build it right here. We'd have to build a roof. But it's not the worst place in the world. And you know, now that I think about it, look, it's like pretty close to where the first step of our ore processing is as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I do want to check on charcoal. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are definitely making enough charcoal. Cool. Well, let's tear this stuff down. And all that time I spent building this. Almost sad to see it go. Almost. I don't actually think I spent that long building this there. You got you this far? That's right. It got us to here, and now it gets to retire. This will also clean up some of the pipe spaghetti we've got going on down there. We'll no longer need to pipe the creosote out, items in, or anything like that. You know what's crazy? After everything, I never placed down a crate for this. Funny. I said I was going to, and I never got around to it. This is gonna be right above our stairway down there. I can move the stairway. Not set in stone. Well, it is set in stone, actually. But it can be adjusted. Stones can be dug up. Stop dropping coal on me, please. Oh, nice and empty. And goodbye. Goodbye to our coke oven setup. I should probably go and grab... I never put that lead away. I should probably go and grab some... What's it called? This. Limestone bricks. Oh, I could have slabbed this. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, so this is where we're gonna put our EBF. EBF. The controller goes on the bottom? 1, 2, 3. So put it right here. Then shift right click on controller to automatically build. Yo! Wait. Why did it get screwed up? What? What hatch? Did she hatch? Where's the other? Okay, the other energy hatch is in my inventory. What the? What? Up in the middle? Oh. Did I just not make enough stuff? Maybe I didn't make enough. Maybe I miscounted. Huh. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Well, I need... I guess we'll have our energy going in from this direction, so I'll pick up that casing and I'll grab that energy hatch. Yeah, okay. So I was two off. That's LV input hatch. So that's the output hatch. Okay. Well, I mean, we can go make 2 more. That's easy. That's easy. Easy, 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 easy. I've still got Invar rod. You have item input output. That's what that was. Right? LV output hatch? LV input hatch? Is that not input and output? I mean, to be fair, there's an input bus and an output bus here that's not completed. ULV input bus, that, and then I've got the ULV input bus for that, and I've got the ULV output bus on the other side. Huh? That's the output bus. So this is where items are going to come out of. This is the input bus. Or input hatch, not bus. Input hatch. Hatch equal fluid, bus equal item. Bro, what? That's the maintenance. Okay, so I need an input and an output bus. Man, give me the LV bus. Input bus. Output bus. Which is going to require an LV machine hole and a wooden crate. Makes with bronze screws, iron screw. So close. We were so close to great. So close to greatness, and my keyboard's not letting me get there. Just walk. Walk feet. Walk forward. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so to make 2 LV input buses, I need 2 LV machine holes, which is 2 steel plates. Nope, it's more than 2 steel plates. We may be cooked. Not do that. We're cooked. 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 We've run out of steel. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. We were so close. We were so close to greatness. I almost didn't have to make more steel. Man. I gotta turn these into plates. Man. That's disappointing. Now I've got to empty this out too. Give me all this copper. Should probably go clean it, but I'm just gonna chuck it in this chest for now. Any extra steel ingots? No. That was all of them. That was it. That was. Yo, we're so back. We're so back. It's that easy. Sometimes it's just that easy to be me, okay? Sometimes you just have to believe that we still have some steel dust. Frick, I can't make it in this, can I? We have to go back. We have to use the other thing. Oh, man. 2 steps forward. No, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way, for old time's sake. Last time ever. I think I've said that a couple of times now. I'm hoping this is last time ever. Well, that's warming up. Let's grab the 4 red steel plates we need. Or I need to turn these into that bolts. Running. Can you melt it in a crucible? The steel? Yes. Yep. Sure can. I guess I could have made bronze bolts as well, but I'm already there. These. They heat it up. Boom. Steel ingots acquired. It's that easy. 22 or so max dust. Oh, well, we've got our handy dandy contraption here to make sure that's not a problem. It gets heated up in the crucible. We put it up onto this mechanical pump. It pumps it into the mold table, into the ingot mold, and then I can just pick it up immediately. We don't even need for it to cool down. One day they'll probably nerf this. It'll be very sad. But you know what? It won't affect me. Where do I place stacks in there? Oh, nope. Only one per slot. Only one per slot. I see no reason not to just melt up all this steel, because there may be another recipe that we need somewhere, so I might as well just do it. Bill's doing fine. Danger, brilliant white. That's the point. I want it to melt. I can't believe I need. Wait, the LV machine hole, number 1. Glue, I think we have enough glue still. If not, I can always take some up there. We've got plenty. Well, we have a lot, I should say. We've got an amount. Let's heat it up. Please, oh please, oh please. Go ahead and give me some more steel ingots. Oh please. We're so close. We're so close to having the EBF built. And then we hit the milestone. First attempt at well, I guess that's not technically true. Like, I have played New Horizons before, but not really. I didn't actually do anything in it. I think I got as far as making the first like water tank that you make for New Horizons or something, and then that was it. So this is kind of pretty much my first attempt at actually doing Greg Tech. We're getting there. And I've only blown up one thing, which is pretty good, and it wasn't that expensive. Hurt my pride a little bit, but that doesn't mean anything. Those... I still have 154 seconds. I'll get it back up. Now, if we start running out of coke, we'll have to set the coke ovens back up. Have them work again. Fish. Who is splashing the water? Who is splish splash splashing around? Okay, to make the crates, just take 2. There we go. That's better. No, that's wrong too. That's better. 2. Lock in. Good. The wooden crates. Planks. And a saw. There's those. Now it's just the LV machine holes. Have any cables? Casings. Oh, no. I do. I have two steel plates. Let's make another 16 steel plates because we'll probably need them. Rest of the steel back there. Now I have everything that I need. That's when you close. And then we walk forward. Maybe I need to play Minecraft voice control. Maybe that would solve my problem. No, okay. No, we have to go up the ladder. We have to go up the ladder, please. I would appreciate it if we went up the ladder like I'm telling you to. We're not just sitting down here at the bottom of the ladder. It'd be super, super cool. Just super, super cool. No, okay, dude, come on. I really, really would like to just move up. Thank you. Keyboard throwing hands. It does not want me to finish this. It is saying, no, you will never make the EBF. What was it? Program circuit 1? Don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Today is not my day, apparently. It is not cooperating. But there is both of the item buses. Beautiful. Now we grab the screwdriver. Turn one of them into the LV output bus. That will complete not only the mission, but also the ability to do this. So you tell me this is an output for liquids? The hatch? What liquids does this make? Does it make a lot of them? Yes, gases mainly? Okay. Well, I probably want that higher up, right? So, LV output hatch. Put that there. The LV input hatch, I'm gonna put up there. The yeah, and then I'm gonna put the input bus here, and I'm gonna put the output bus there, and I'm gonna put this right there. No. No dice. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is bro saying? Okay, what if I put the heat proof there, right? And then I put the input bus here. No. Maybe it's telling me that I have to put the hatches on the bottom. I mean, I get that does make sense. To a certain degree. I'm gonna put the LV output bus here. The input bus here. What do you mean? What is that? What's that? The maintenance hatch. Where's the maintenance hatch? I'd love to check. I'd love to be able to check where the maintenance hatch is. I'd love to be able to walk to check the maintenance. I'd love to be able to check. Okay. So maybe what I'm seeing, all this up here is the Cooper nickel stuff. Maybe, or Invar. Maybe all the stuff on the top has to be Invar. And then all the stuff on the bottom. But yeah, maybe it has to be up top. Grab the Grab the maintenance hatch. Place that there. Place that there. Dude. Nope. Didn't work. I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out about my keyboard. What if I replace these two Invar blocks back here with the hatches? So the item output bus can go here, and the item input bus can be there, and then the liquid input hatch, output hatch, and then the top is just Invar machine casing? No. Does this one have to specifically be like that? Oh, hey. Either way, I have to tear it down. I don't know if that's the reason, but I did forget to double check the chunk borders. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe the game was just giving me a warning, being like, hey, stupid, this is not gonna go well. Where's the iPad thing I got as a reward? Well, you okay? I didn't like the way you said that. Make me sound like an iPad kid. What the? Right here, though. Right there. We can obliterate those stairs. And I can this back down. I can just place that there for now. I can place it right here. I mean, this feels a little close to our LBB, but whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. So it is this. Structure incomplete. It doesn't like my second energy. What the hell is going on with this? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Can I just not put the energy hatches right next to each other, maybe? I go like that, and that's the fluid input hatch. And then I can put the fluid... the output hatch right there. No, I'd want the output bus probably on the other side. Input, output. Grab the maintenance hatch. Okay, structure formed. Okay, yeah, we did it. Okay, we're good. It's fixed. Technically speaking, it's fixed. Yeah, now we just need to power it and run it. Mm-hmm. Yep. We could just enter into my backpack. I'd really appreciate that. And gotta go empty all this out. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I didn't do the maintenance. Doesn't matter. I'd have to bring the mallet anyways. Let's see. All this coke can go here. This is the coke chest. Duly decreed by me. If I just want to take the basic steam turbine generators from this, 4 times 10 cables, I'll take. How much would it be to make another 2 basic steam turbine generators? I would need this low voltage battery as well. And the 4 batteries that come with it. Steam turbine. Well, no. Technically speaking, you can do that. Can do that. That I need. And you know, it says the battery buffer it gives 4A. That's true. That's true. But I'm gonna have to make these anyways, you know. And I have all the parts. I just gotta get through. I gotta get put through the walls that have been put in my way. Dead walls being like my keyboard working. 2 motors per thing. Rotors. And where? Oh, there you are. Little worried, but cable loss time will be exactly 4A. Yeah, we'll probably have to make a. We'll have to make like 2 battery buffers, and then have one of those have 3 turbines on it instead of 2. So that well, and then I'd have to make another hatch as well, and then we can put it in. You put the battery buffer in the middle, have the cables come out either side, it should be fine. Yeah, and then we put the 2 times cables on the sides instead of 4 times, right? That way it doesn't blow itself up. Can I combine the cables? No. I need to make some. Of these. Yep. It won't blow up. It will blow up if I put the 4 times cables in and it takes 4 amps into the energy hatch, right? That would cause it to blow up. Pretty sure. I'm not gonna test. I don't want to find out. That's bad. That's very bad. That'd be very sad. Okay, so there's 4 basic steam turbines. I mean, I'll have to move the steam, but, you know. How much steam is it going to take per tick? 32 EU per tick, so it's 64 steam per turbine. So 256 steam per tick. 1 pump per steam. Yeah, makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those, and then I need... That's 80 millibuckets a tick. Large Potten is 480. That is technically what I want, is large Potten pipes. And then we can upgrade them to huge Potten pipes if we need to. Could be fine for now. 240, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I was hoping. I don't know if 10's enough. We'll find out. Put the battery box here. 2 times pin cables go like this. That. I'll connect them in the last thing I do. I'll connect them in. The battery's in there. Right? And then Stop what? Stop what? What? That's the exits, right? The little ones? The battery buffer outputs on the green side. Oh, why? Wait, so how are we gonna do that? How's that work? So I do need 2 battery buffers. Wait, can I... probably not is the answer. But can I put down like a 4 times cable? Like this? And then connect like a 2 times cable on the side, and then it splits the charge? Because what I'm worried about is if I connect a 4 times cable to this, it's gonna blow up. Like, it's gonna go boom. No? Stop. What do you mean, no? I can go like this. And then that should be fine. It shouldn't cause any problems if I do that. It only uses 2A. Right, but wouldn't then putting more amps into it, wouldn't that cause it to blow up? No? Do I misunderstand? Here, I'm gonna move this actually. Place that there and that there. You can connect a 1A machine to a 16A cable as long as it's the same tier. That should be that. And then with the 4 times ones, let's knock down this wall a bit. Don't you dare get close to my wires. I'm gonna put this real close to rain. I'm putting this real close to rain. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to cover that up. Only higher tier power will blow up the machine. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's not about the voltage. It's about the tier? Like the tier of the electricity that goes into it? I'd love to walk over there and pick up those cables. I'd love nothing more than to pick up those cables. Where do I want to put these basic steam generators? Probably like I just place them on? Well, that'd be kind of difficult. Why not move the entire thing one block closer? You know, that's a good question. Good question. Can in fact do that. That. Instead. Maybe like this machine's call a certain amount of amps through the wire. It will get that number of amps, but it can't decide what tier the amps are. Tier too high, they explode. Gotcha. The battery buffer closer? Yes. Yes. Okay, I see. I see. It wasn't closer because I thought it was going to blow up. But I understand now. It just won't call more than 2 at a time. It'll only call for 2 amps. It just will not call for more. But it can. Oh, it's backwards again. But it's safe to put a 4 times wire here, because that will still output a 4 times charge. It just won't do anything. It won't take more than 2. It just says, no, I only take 2. But if I connected this to an MV, it would blow up immediately. But we don't have MV, so it's fine. We're so close. Please, 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 please. Keyboard, just a little bit more. 2 thicker wires will never cause an issue. Okay. We're so unbelievably close. I keep... Dude. I just want to place these down. It's not even that much to ask for. It's like the bare minimum. Well, my game could be lagging and I'd be able to move faster than this. I just want to place it right here. No. I gave that command forever ago. Watch, now I'm going to jump, but it's going to be the jump I did 15 seconds ago. Yep, there's the other one. Hey? Yeah? Oh, it's not the direction I want it facing. God damn it! I ask for the bare minimum. Just the bare minimum. Just work. No, I want these facing up. Wait. Is the green... Is the green where the power comes out? That would make sense. Is this going to get broken because the fan is not placed in the right direction? Maybe best to put 2 cable lengths out from the buffer and put the turbines on either side of the cable. Like this. Make them do its thing on both sides, and we put 4 times thin cables. Scooch them. Yeah. And we can put it 1 forward. Yeah. We got this. We got this. We're gonna get there. 1, 2. Connect all that together. Oh, you can't do directionals with this. Right. They can feed into the BB directly? Oh. You can feed them into the battery buffer directly? Okay, I mean, this works. I like it. It looks good. I'll take it. Need to eat food game. So if you could please just... Thank you. Thank you. You just 30 minutes ago? No. You're good. You're good. You're good. Unlike my keyboard, who is my enemy. Who is my enemy? Why was I just gifted a copy of Civ 1? Hello? Why did my friend just gift me a copy of Civ 1? Is it like when your parents try and buy you gifts, but they like don't really understand your tastes, and so they're like, ah, yeah, you like this, right? And you're like, yeah, thank you, you know? It's like, bro, don't you know I got a game coming out in 1 month I gotta play? You can't get me started on a new strategy game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Import, 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 import. Then we'll connect down to that one, up to that one, and out here. Bad news. That was not enough. Normal pot and pipe should be enough to run all Steam at the same time? When this pulls out 64 a tick, and the pot and pipe, normal pot and pipe is 240. Am I just doing bad math? Am I doing bad math? Yeah, if I want to power all 4 turbines all the time, then I need 4. So how many more of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have enough pot and plates for that. Maybe. He said, with a lot less confidence now. It's that easy. Calculate it. Simply calculate. Okay. Down. Back down. And go that way. Back down. That way. That way. Always go that way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All those connected. And so this makes power. Yes. Good. So now all I gotta do is connect it up to the thing. That's all I gotta do. You know what? Take a swig of whiskey. What if it blows up? What if it blows up now? I'm gonna be so sad if it blows up, dude. Oh, I was gonna be so sad. Okay, here we go. Oh, it needs maintenance anyways. Okay, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Alright, put the maintenance up here. I need a soft mallet and a crowbar. I forgot the soft mallet. I gotta put that thing on my tool belt, man. I gotta like kick the saw off or something. I don't need the saw anymore. Who am I kidding? Those were back in the olden days when we made things out of wood. Okay. That's what is this? Ages? Batching disabled? Okay. Well, technically it works, I think. Well, there's only one way to find out. Steel. It might need, it might need gas of some kind, in which case we're get out of luck. Yes. So, if I wanted to make a wrought iron ingot or a cast iron ingot into steel, then I would need to have oxygen. But I can test just to see if it works with steel dust. Input bus. Ready? 40 seconds. 40. Hello? And does it only do one at a time? Check steam levels in tank. Steam levels stable. Power level. Slight drainage. We're losing a little bit of drainage there. 4A, 1.9A. Okay. But the steam holds up, and that's running on minimum, by the way. And there we go. We do have steel. We've done it. we've made it. We've made it to the EBF. So the next steps would be to make some basic gas collectors, start getting some oxygen, make an arc furnace so we can use the arc furnace, better way to make red and blue steel, and start preparing for aluminum, and then make our way to MV. You can electrolyze magnetite and some other dust for oxygen. I also don't think I have an electrolyzer. So that's like, we got to make the rest of these machines here. Electrolyzer, chemical bath, arc furnace, gas collector, centrifuge, all that. I wouldn't mind making a mixer. Like, we have the other mixer, so, but I don't know if we really need to. But yeah, that's what we do. And then we just prepare for aluminum. Now, in order to make an aluminum dust, we need to get aluminum ore. Wow, really? Alamandine ore can get aluminum as a byproduct. Emerald can get aluminum as a byproduct from a basic thermal centrifuge. This doesn't look like the best way to do it. Where is our... Well, it's probably not dust, huh? It's probably just aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot in the EBF. No, it is the dust. You gotta get the dust first. Then it takes 44.2 seconds. Unless you have nitrogen. If you have nitrogen, then it takes only 29.6 seconds. Something to think about. So, zeolite, fuller's earth, bentonite, hallucite, ionite, mica, glauconite sand, spodumene, and sapphire. Green sapphire, emerald, alamandine, and then just straight up aluminum, which I don't think we can get. Can we just find like straight up aluminum veins at the moment, or is that locked to the moon? Aluminum. Ah, boo. Aluminium. Boo, boo. Trying to find the ore. Raw kyanite? Raw aluminum. Yep. That is only on the moon, so we can't do that yet. Kyanite, we do know where some of that is in the beneath. Ore grinding. Okay. Bauxite, you can electrolyze it. Bauxite's a good way with sodium persulfate to get gallium. I'm not seeing anything about electrolyzing. In the purified here, it's ore grinding or crushing. What up, purified pile? From the dust. Electrolyzer. Ah, there we go. Okay. So 15 bauxite, if we electrolyze that, we'll get 9 buckets of oxygen, 6 aluminum dust, and a rutile dust. It says MV though. So I think we're out of luck on that one for now. But eventually that's pretty good. Eventually that'll be pretty good for us. So it'll be byproducts. So we'll actually have to invest into a little bit of byproduct creation to sure we can get all of that. But it works. It works, and that's what's important. That is what is important. Steel ingot in the electric blast furnace. We start getting some oxygen in there. It only takes 15 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just to put it in perspective, that is way faster. Way faster than doing it manually. With this over here. Because I have to put it in there. I have to get the flux. I have to put the flux in there. It has to go down. We have to heat it up. We have to stand here. We have to click the bellows in order to make it go. Then we have to have it drain down here, and then we get pig iron. Then we take the pig iron and we put it into this chest, and then it goes through 1 forge hammer, 2 forge hammer, and then you get steel. Meanwhile, over here, when we get the cast iron from the furnace, we put it into the EBF. We go about our day. We go about our day, we turn around, and then it's there. All right, I think I'm done for the day, though. I think the keyboard's going to win out here. But that was good. We made good progress. Arc furnace gets you fast wrought iron, too? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want the arc furnace. That way I can do that. But we're going to need to make steel. So we're definitely... Wait, real quick. Real quick. What's the best way for me to get a hold of oxygen gas right now? Breathable air. Interesting. Electrolyzer. That's a lot of things that give oxygen. Wait. Can you not get... Can you not just get oxygen through the air collector? Air collector and centrifuge. Ah, I see. It literally just collects air. And that gives you nitrogen and oxygen. Okay. So that would allow us to have faster aluminum creation time. So we'll definitely want to save that nitrogen and put it into like a drum of some kind just to save it up. And then the oxygen can be put towards other stuff. It does take 80 seconds, 11,200 EU. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but hey, you know what? If you save it up, it'll work. It'll work. Probably a super tank, you think? Yeah, but I can't make super tank till MV, so we're out of luck on that one. Afraid. Just double checking. Because I need ethylene. Yeah. I don't think we can make it yet. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Maybe there's a way to do it, and I'm just not aware. But we'll have to look into that and figure it out. Because some super tanks would be nice. Right? Super tanks for... Oh, has my hair been like this all time? I look insane. Super tanks for oxygen. Super tanks for nitrogen. Oh, yeah, that's all we need for the beginning. I guess we could make a super tank for... What's it called? Creosote, but that doesn't really feel worth it. Matches the Greg Tech vibe. I'm gonna put my headset like this, that way it pushes the hair down. We can, yeah, but am I really gonna want to use my aluminum for drums right off the bat? And not, I don't know, unlock the next things with aluminum? One of the nice things about this is I don't think I need aluminum for new gear, right? Like, I need the aluminum to make new parts, so that way I can make upgraded gear, yes, but I don't need, you know, aluminum armor or whatever. So that saves a lot of the early resource capacity going into the next area. MV machine hull. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you make it for, right? You make the aluminum for the machine hull. So that's like a necessary part of progression. Unlike the armor, which is more of a luxury. But I think the blue steel armor, that's gonna hold us through for quite a while. I gotta make those rubber gloves too. That way I don't get cancer and die again. That was not good. not good for our health. All right? But that'll be next week. Tomorrow, EU4, we're back to our man run. What is it? Empire of Man and Freest Man in the World. So, getting rid of slavery and also conquering all islands in the world. It's going pretty well. I expect to finish it tomorrow. Keyboard willing. Keyboard willing, we will finish it tomorrow. We'll see. I'll go get a new keyboard so that way don't have to encounter these problems for very long. All right. Not playing Civ 1 tomorrow. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I'm getting some of them up, so I'm gonna get caught up again. That way I can fall behind again. But that is gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.